You're not.
Lame.
I got a soundboard though. I can do sound.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Who will attack? Ooh, Adam.
I had
If
no
you attack
idea.
him. Barabbas. Oh. So, Bibbs, what do you do when it snows a lot? Do you got a lot to plow around your place, or do you just got a little bit to do?
Oh, we've got the patio, the sidewalk, the side sidewalk, and the driveway. But,
Do you got to do the patio, or
well, yeah. I mean, not necessarily all of it, but it's the back way around to the driveway for Derek.
no? And do you do it all with a shovel, or do you got a snow blower or something?
No, we have a snow blower. I don't do
Electric?
any of, no, it's gas.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't do any of it. That's why I have two strapping men in the house. They take care of that shit for me.
Yeah, yet.
No white snuggly-
Strapping.
Yes. Why is it making me log into Google? Stupid.
Here comes Google with the googly eyes.
Dave's not here.
Where the heck is my phone?
Dave's not here.
Dave's not here. Wait, it's on an iPhone. What the heck? I gotta find my phone. I gotta find my phone.
It'd be
There's
fun
Dave.
if Google Peanut Spread still had their copyright for some reason and could sue. It's Dave.
Hello.
Wait a minute. Did I? As an echo?
No. I briefly unmuted the stream just to make sure it was getting audio through.
All righty. Where's the bibs? Where's the bibs?
I ran away. Needed a hydration station here.
A hydration station.
Yes.
Hydration station.
Dirty big water.
It's a pretty little station.
And I streaming on my broadcast station. Yeah. All right. Let's share screen. All right. This is
Sharing,
where you
share
ended
link.
up. This is just a screenshot. I didn't necessarily load the owlbear.
Oh,
As I'm not quite certain what you're going to do at this moment. It is what, a 66 or so. That doesn't seem right. Let me double check.
well, even though it's like many, many hours before I can do another long rest, or maybe we could do a short rest. I think I get my key points back after a short rest, but that's the only thing I'm really strapped out on, key points.
I believe that is indeed the case for now.
Last
I'm only
time
half
was
dead.
day 65 at 42 o'clock.
Yep, it is day 66.
1
Roughly
o'clock.
1 o'clock. The party can rest at long rest at 18 o'clock.
Well, we can do a short rest.
You can do a short rest.
And
You
if we did a short rest, then I could get all my key points back. What else would short rest do for you? You get a little hit points back?
you can expend hit die.
Yeah, I could do that.
There's an interesting audio effect where there's like little explosions of noise
Yeah, I was hearing those and a little bit of
after every time somebody speaks.
like a poof and then hiss.
I think
Like
it's
you're-
George's fan.
Listening to a fan or something, yeah.
And then the fan gets filtered out.
My fan is way in the background.
Oh, okay.
Go shut it off for a second and let's see if that's it.
I'd have to stand up.
Oh, don't strain yourself.
In.
Are you sure, sir? That would require changing the light bulb.
I thought you
Stand
were
by.
already standing.
Wah, ha, ha, ha.
You're
It's a
so
short
funny.
joke.
Be right back.
I see.
Whoa.
Is it so hot where you are that you need a fan?
Well, he's got a lot of, tech in that room.
I'm
Yeah.
George's fan.
Fan disengaged.
Well, then that's not it.
That's not it. Sorry. Bad theory.
George,
I
could you
can't-
get up and turn on your fan?
I can't disengage the 6 computer fans, so
Aww.
that's
Oh, just
probably more likely since it's a lot closer.
just cover the inlets with a piece of styrofoam or something.
I mean, I could turn on noise canceling, but
Well, how come the fan fades away? Isn't that noise canceling? It just takes a minute or a second?
it probably fades away when I start talking. There, let me try.
Gone.
That better?
Yeah.
Gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah,
No,
but does this work?
Now I hear you chewing.
Can you find the cat?
I can hear you. I can find the cat.
Yeah.
So we got a
It
castle.
might not, though. I mean, if I played music, that might not come through as well.
Try it.
Try it.
How about if you smack my little bum bum?
Woo!
Okay.
That's right. Slap that bum bum. Did you just smack me on the bum bum?
Hi, I'm Elfo.
Noise.
Okay, yes, you're currently in the coin castle room. You,
Collecting the coins. Did we say we could do that?
well, you could dismantle the walls of the castle. There's at least 1,000 coins there, probably more.
But there was some question as to whether the thing was more valuable intact.
Hmm.
There is
You gotta
that.
shellac the thing.
Can we move it to the portable hole in some way?
Well, we don't want to put it in the portable hole.
Oh, that's
'cause
right.
it's a-
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Yes, Dotro says it is a pocket dimension of some type.
Yeah. Don't put pocket dimensions in dimensions.
We can put it in a bag of holding first.
That'll neutralize it.
It's just as bad.
When Sagan mentions bag of holding, you see Doltro's eyes just kind of, there was an intensity there.
Wait, who?
Don't
Thief guy who
that arcane trickster.
we released.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Stroop's cape of holding didn't do anything funny.
Well, we
Neither
didn't talk
did my
about
helm
it.
of holding. Did that create the same reaction?
Well, I'm sure we had the portable hole on too.
We
just
don't. We
wanna-
don't. We don't want to mention things in front of Sneaky Thief Boy.
Yeah.
The truth is, I don't think Sagan would really mention the bag of holding. And this is like over the counter, over the top stuff, you know.
It's out of character. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, out of character. Yeah,
You forgot to raise your hand.
yeah. Oh,
You gotta hug your ear and touch your nose.
I thought the thief boy was running off to check on some other part of the dungeon.
I thought he said that with that crystal, we could go deeper into the dungeon with the other
Yes.
owl or something
He
like
did
that.
say that, but there was a mention of rest, and
Yes, well, just
So
a short
it-
rest, unless someone can benefit from a long rest. It doesn't really cost us a lot to sit around for a day.
he's also interested in where you've been and what's going on.
Does he
How-
even
how
know what
long-
world he's on?
How long has he been locked up?
I think he said last time something equivalent to 50 seasons.
And does he know what the outside world is like? Or is he from a different world? Can we tell where he's from? Ask him.
He's from here.
Okay.
He knows this lair, so he's asking about it.
Yeah, so politically he's 50 years behind, huh?
Well, no, 50 seasons.
50 seasons behind. Okay.
What's his name?
His name is D.O. I'll put it in chat.
It's 4 seasons per year though, right?
Why can't I see chat? Let's see chat.
There's his name. Dotro Carl.
Well, Coral. It was a waste of time.
So he knows the wizard who apparently owns this place.
He mentioned him as being the wizard Vraspir. This
And
this
how do I spell that?
corresponds- Sorry.
How do I spell that?
Okay. Vraspir.
Russ
Pierre.
And have we ever heard of this guy?
Yes, you've got some pages from a dwarf that mentioned him
Where do we get these pages?
off the body of
The dwarf that we captured, who we took the portable hole from?
No,
No.
this was he was in the fungo cavern.
I guess yeah,
Uh,
I remember the fungal cavern, yeah.
Stroop is wearing his ring.
I thought the fungal cavern was off in some other dimension.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I got to tell Augie Daddy all about this castle and everything. See what he
Well,
thinks.
but I meant, do we know this guy as a historical figure from 50 seasons ago in our world? He'd be fairly famous as some high level person, I would assume, since they're so rare around these parts.
I think he's dead. Why
Well,
wouldn't he
we-
come back for his place?
Well, there was relatively fresh flour and stuff upstairs.
This was the one page that the dead dwarf had.
What?
Is the fish that I'm supposed to cook on the top shelf by the waffles?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What'd you say?
I said, this is the dwarf, or this is the one page of the loose pages that the dwarf had as I cannot deny that, period, I don't know what is more amazing, how these unreadable Sahuagin priests and sorcerers manage to unreadable their blue rafter temples near adamant pockets, or how the geomancer can unerringly locate both from here, where we cannot activate even simple detect and find charms. Brasper does not voice his secrets aloud, nor does he, unreadable, of the ease of repurposing their stone. But always alert and curious, I search for the secrets of his power. Until then, we continue our labor for a 10th share. I hope soon for more. I am wary, though, of the neighboring fire giants. I hear odd sloshing at night, but when I peer, I see nothing below in the eastern chasm separating our camps. The unreadable says unreadable can be trusted. That was the only mention of him.
And we got this from a body in that previous adventure in that mushroom cavern.
Yes, there was a cavern, there were some spider silk tents, and there were some gray oozes that looked like they had dissolved several people or humanoids.
Yeah.
And one dwarf you found on the opposite side of a door. He had barred it with a table, but he was partially dissolved, as if he too had been hit with this acidic stuff that you were fighting earlier.
It's a way to die for a 10th share.
I also apparently
Did we find his 10th share?
I also apparently have Raspier's guide to, rituals that
Oh, okay, yes.
his fake copy of him had.
Yes, the snow wizard, ice wizard, snowman wizard you fought did have a copy of Rasper's ritual books.
No wizard. Why is that not ringing a bell?
But I'm asking if we know anything about this guy. We're adventurers in our world, and we may have heard about famous high-level people.
Yes, I understand, but no, you haven't.
The snow wizard was the Simulacrum.
That's him.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Who was like, he was locked up in the cell that's down in the lower right.
Oh, ask Carl here, where that wizard hung out in the real world. What city, for example, was his favorite haunt?
I'm willing to talk and tell what I know, but I need to know who I'm telling it to.
Well, Augie Daddy.
Where, we work for the Queen. Queen, you know her.
Istigard?
Indegard.
Indigard.
Indegard Stroopwafel.
I don't think
We are in the
she's been,
service of the Queen.
I don't think she's been queen all that long.
Well, then,
But the hard Rada family line, yes, he's familiar with them.
yeah. So I don't know what side this, who owned this neck of the waters at that time, 50 seasons ago.
He looks really, really puzzled when you say neck of the waters.
The waters.
the ziggurat that we went through to get in here is located underwater.
Once again,
Show the map.
he seems a bit confused at ziggurat.
Vigo can show him a map.
Well, we have map. Here's the map of the place we came from. Here's the
But
map of
he can describe pretty accurately the locations in the ziggurat.
who can describe,
Dotro.
and where does he think it's located?
He's never been outside of it.
Just about to say that.
Why were you about to say that? What?
Well, he's never left the ziggurat, so he doesn't know it's a ziggurat.
Well, how did he get here?
Teleported in.
Magic.
Oh, if in that ziggurat room or where the thing is?
Yeah, there's a teleportation circle.
Yeah, he came in and from where did you teleport from?
All sorts of places.
Well,
I and several others worked for the wizard.
yes, and the wizard's city of operations. I mean, he must have a primary city of operations, right? A home, a castle, a keep.
Vagabond. He moved
Vagabond.
around.
Oh, Vagabond. That's not a name of a place. That's
No, he'd find places for a while, repurpose them, and do stuff, and then we'd move on.
So he never worked for like a king. He never worked for a government. He never did anything like that. He was always a freelance kind of guy.
Well, he had an original group.
Yeah, what were they called?
I never met them.
Oh,
I mean, he was pretending to be an elf maiden when I first met him.
an elf maiden.
Well, he joined me and some other adventurers, and we formed a low-level group, and we were adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
We only found out later that he hadn't been as lucky as he or she, appeared to be.
Oh, so you thought it was luck that she was surviving and doing so well, but it's really high level stuff.
Well, my companions, yeah, we were often dropping, and and she just always seemed to avoid it.
So you know this dwarf that we got this paper off of.
Dwarf?
Was it a dwarf?
Okay. Okay, which one of you guys has been Vespier all along? Fess up.
I think it's Tumador. But
Not me.
It's me.
he will mention that his party, after you've introduced yourselves, you probably did that earlier in the coin castle.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm Alpha.
But he mentions the second group included me, a rogue. Raspir encouraged me to study illusions. So Dotro became a arcane trickster. There was Sweet William, a druid from the south, but he didn't stay in the group too long. When we were out adventuring, his wife had died, and William thought he should have been at home. He might have been able to prevent it, so he just left the group. Our cleric was Divar, Lightkeeper, priestess of Wirram Steadfast.
Do we know of that
Where was
religion?
her temple?
Where's her temple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she was an adventuring cleric. She didn't have a temple.
Oh,
Where did this guy come from originally?
I thought
Well,
clerics had a home temple or.
we met her in the capital of Svarta.
Okay, so he's heard of the capital of Svarta.
Um,
And who was king or queen back then?
one of the hard Radas. So I mean that Ingigerd's parents.
And are you from there, or are you from a different kingdom who had issues with our kingdom, and therefore you're slightly hesitant to talk to us because you think we might be considering you an enemy? We're not at war or anything, right? We're not at war.
Things are
Sparta was at war when he entered the coin castle. Yes.
Yeah. We're not at war anymore with anyone. So, relax.
Well, the more you talk about Sparta and where you're from, the more he will seem to open up.
Is he from Sparta?
Yeah, he was from around the capital. You guys have been there or close when you fought the little black dragons.
Yeah. What was the name of that place?
I don't have the capital right off my hand, but I could pull it up.
Stuckies, but that's the one that's just a hop, skip, and jump from my temple.
Yeah, it's on the
Yeah.
map.
Das Lacus something. I don't know.
So he's familiar with this dungeon we're currently in.
Yeah. I mean,
Can he draw us roughly what the rest of the rooms are?
yes.
And nothing that we've found reminds us of, say, like his fallen comrades by description or anything.
Well, he mentioned he had one other who was Vari Varson, a dwarf fighter, used to be a miner. He had learned a few spells from Vrasper as well. And he describes him, and it could be the guy you found, acid melted, partially acid melted.
We didn't know how long he'd been dead, right?
It had been a while, but
Decade?
no, I mean, I'd say maybe, a month or two Earth time.
But this guy's been locked up in this castle for like over a decade.
I could do the actual math and figure out how many years. But
If there's 4 seasons, that's 12 and a half years. 4
Well,
seasons a year.
yeah, but the days don't match up and the years don't match up. I don't have it off the top of my head. It's been a lengthy time though.
But
Well, tell him what year it is. Tell him what year it is, and is that where he's getting this 50 seasons?
Yeah, when you told him what year it was in the coin castle.
Okay, but does he think he's been in the coin castle for?
Yeah, did it feel like 50 seasons?
No, it didn't.
Okay.
But time works differently in some of those pocket dimensions, especially near Nirvana.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
so
then,
we don't-
so then
we
he
don't-
likely didn't age for,
maybe we should send someone like what's her name, who's not here?
Vigo?
Vigo?
Vigo. Maybe we should send Vigo up to the ship to see what year it is.
Vigo, yes, sorry. Vigo was going to suggest going up to the ship anyway, since it's daylight and you should
We don't
have
know
at least,
We don't know it's daylight.
well, it should be 1 in the morning.
Like what he's saying is we don't know.
I thought you said we don't know. We have no clue what time it is now.
Well, that's yes, but Vigo thinks it's 1 o'clock based
Well,
upon
So
the
did I
time.
until just being informed of the time difference. So
Yes,
there's-
but I meant for Vigo to go topside anyway, so there would be more representation on the boat in case anyone was watching the island area.
Well, we'll all go up. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump, right? We can do these things. Let's go up. Then we'll come back down and do some more adventuring if that's what it is after a long rest or something.
Well, are you going to take the short rest first, or are you going to take the short rest on the ship?
The short rest is just an hour. We'll take the short rest here and then we'll go up. That way we'll be at maximum hit points and key and whatever. So only spells would still be depleted.
Well, you're not that far from the ship. I mean, Vigo wanted to go up.
Yeah, we want to go out and get our bearings because we don't know how long we've been gone. We could have been gone a month, or we could have been gone a second.
Do it and rest on the ship.
Well, the short rest in case is in case we encounter something on the way between here and the ship. It's always a possibility. Just sit down and catch a breather for an hour. Big deal.
I suppose an hour wouldn't make that much of a difference.
Alrighty.
Go to the
So
pet.
short rest, everyone. Short rest.
I'm gonna pet my kitty.
Short rest. I'm fine.
I'm back to maximum hit points and maximum key points. I think. Is everyone level 7? I'm not wrong, right? We're level 7?
Yeah.
You're level
Level
7.
7.
Right.
I don't know about everybody.
I don't know what Carl. I thought everybody was, but maybe Vigo joined the group later.
Vigo joined, but was already to our level.
All right.
Vigo is multi-class, so
Or yeah, Vigo's fine.
alrighty. So
Go up to the ship now after the short rest.
you see evidence of you having been here recently. I mean,
Yeah, well,
there's balls and stuff where you expect them to be.
So
There's
it doesn't.
still, there's still, hints and traces of a bit of smoke.
So not a lot of time seems to have passed then.
how long did we think we were in the castle? Just a few hours?
Yeah, a few hours. That's why
We didn't-
Vigo.
We didn't try to rest. We didn't try to rest or regain spells or anything in the castle, did we?
Don't
No,
think so.
Okay.
Vigo is fairly attuned with workings of the universe. So Vigo thought it should be around 1 o'clock.
Even though we were in an extra dimensional space.
Yeah.
In a pocket universe.
Yeah, but you say there's signs we've been here recently. Is there signs anybody else has been here recently?
You don't see any other just evidence of the armored people where they were. Bits of the armored people you didn't pick up.
Is there like extra dust in our footprints, our previous footprints and stuff?
It doesn't look like. In fact, assuming you go up through the secret passageway, which is probably the way you would go.
Yeah.
It's the quickest.
Yeah, it's still even a little damp where the simulacrum was had puddled.
Simulacrum goo.
So Vogel's pile is still steaming. All right. That's been long, guys. We're good.
That's why we have a ranger.
Follow
Like
the poo.
that pile of cat poo.
Yeah.
Smells fresh. It smells fresh.
She like picks up, tastes it, and like
Tastes fresh.
been
Yeah.
12 hours.
2.5 hours.
It's 2.5 hours tops, guys.
Oh, what'd you have for lunch?
So do we want to
It's quite
send?
good.
Do we want to send up like just Vigo and the monk, and then they can the monk can come back down and report to us what's going on up there? We don't have to all go up that way, and we don't have to cast water breathing on the arcane trickster and give him a way out. Not that I'm telling him that.
What are you saying? He doesn't have it, therefore he's kind of stuck here? You don't want him to go leave?
I don't want him to take all our stuff and leave, and I don't want to necessarily put him on the boat. And if we're going to all come back down here again,
All right. Vigo and I will go to the surface and we'll see what's what and get our bearings. And,
so that's why I'm suggesting that to you.
and why does Vigo want to stay on the ship? Just to be a more representative thing, or
He's gonna act like several different people, like by crawling around and popping up in different places and doing things and making it look like we're still there.
Are we really that worried about someone discovering that we're doing?
No, we have to have a reason to get rid of Vigo.
I know that.
You are actually there on a mission.
What's the mission?
You're scouting around, so that boat needs to be moving sometimes. And Vigo and Krush are the navigators.
Well, I guess I could do a small circular route so they're back here every day.
That's the current plan.
Okay.
So I'll, you know, off to the side, I'll explain to the monk, you know, why I'm suggesting this.
Oh, because of Carl? Yeah, okay.
So you go out that top area. Okay. Those doors were never open.
What doors?
A door at the top of this complex.
At the top of the complex?
Yes.
Point
the
at it.
top.
What are you talking about?
At
The
the
one-
top of the ziggurat. There's doors that lead out of the ziggurat.
Yeah,
That were
where
never
we
open?
Dontro has never been out that way.
Oh,
But
yes.
he would certainly, you know, from what's going on, know that you were leaving that way. And you said you were underwater.
We're sending the monk out and
Vigo.
Vigo out that way.
Just to check on things up top.
Just to maintain our ruse for being in the area and everything. But we want to continue. Can we see what he's drawn us for the rest of the map?
And as soon as he's knocking on my door.
The
You could vanish any critters and things you have in there and just turn on the map.
he sketches out a little bit more here, you know, an area where you can go in. Some of the
And that's a
some of
closed in
the
area. There's no,
headless armor shoots came out of
yeah, then there's no further doors and or anything
Yeah,
out
it
of
was
that
just
that he knows about.
nope. And the level above, he points out everything that you know of up there.
So he looks at our map and he says, "That's complete."
That's complete.
And where was he wanting to take the gem and use to go somewhere?
The other owl, that first one.
He wants to activate the owl, which will open up a southern area.
Do you also need another hand for that?
Well, he did take 3 more hands with him.
Alrighty.
Well, okay, but we can wait on that until the monk gets back, right?
Yeah. Oh, definitely you should,
Or,
yeah.
or even a long rest if he thinks there might be something there that we want to power it up for.
So I think the ship should sail somewhere for 6 hours and sail back for 6 hours, then hang around above for 12 hours. So we always know when it's going to be there. And we never have to wait too long for it.
He says primarily he wants to get his bag of holding.
Oh.
Well.
He heard you mention bag of holding.
Yeah, we haven't seen it if it's his.
Where is his bag of holding? Did the wizard take it?
He suspects it's behind the map.
Well, 55 years ago it was, or 12 years ago it was anyway.
What map?
There's
probably be a map on a wall somewhere.
He says, yes, there's a map on the wall. And there's some equipment that his old party would have.
Well, so
which they kept in the bag of holding.
So he knows additional areas down that way that he hasn't drawn for us yet?
That's true.
And why won't he draw them for us?
It's just stairways down to that map area, and then stairways further down into, the Underdark.
What's my
Place-
understanding here though? Is he gonna treat whatever we recover as like new treasure, or does he expect everything his old party has belongs to him?
Well, we had an agreement in the castle where we would share treasure we gained.
correct.
Okay, but
I want
gaining
my
even his
bag of
stuff.
holding.
But that would be gaining treasure, so we would share that as if.
I would share everything in the bag of holding, their equipment, but I want my bag of holding.
I see. Okay, all right. Yeah, assuming that's yours, that seems fine.
If there's a bag of holding where he says it is, and it contains stuff, he can tell us what's in it, then I'll believe it's his, sure.
Yeah, sure.
He will
Uh,
mention that there are, some goods in it.
And
Services.
we can offer him a ride back to somewhere.
Yeah, he's probably not very good at dog paddling all the way home.
No, so we can be friendly with the guy. He helped us.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
We're not going to kill him or anything.
One of you knows teleport?
No, we have a boat up above.
Okay, water. Okay, he's still figuring getting it in his head.
We can take you home with us on our boat. From there, you can get passage back to the mainland.
Here's the contents.
The movie rise.
Here's the contents of
was
the
a
bag
ship.
of holding that he mentioned,
As described by him, assuming it hasn't been touched in 12 years.
as described by him.
Right.
He says there is a magical rope of climbing. Well, there's an assortment of adventuring gear,
A real rope of climbing, not like this one I've got.
ropes and axes.
So do you have a pastable list, or are you just going to read it off? In which case, you can just tell it to us when we see if it's actually still there.
Okay. No, I don't have the pastable list.
Then he has described to us what's in it, and and it is my opinion that he can have his bag of holding.
Well, it's also of your opinion that the stuff he's talking about in there isn't all that good.
A rope of climbing sounds good.
Well, I mean, yeah, there is some good stuff, but it's not like, end all fantastic type stuff. He's describing potions and gear like the rope climbing thing. He mentions the expeditious retreat ring.
Expeditious retreat.
There's an elvish cloak, which could be all right.
Ooh, elvish cloak. Ooh,
Fancy.
I don't know what that does. Is it like a cloak of invisibility? What's that elvish cloak do? Is it just like a cloak of
Probably
protection?
adds the sneakiness or something.
It helps your stealth and stuff.
Hmm. I don't know.
And it keeps you warm.
Ah,
Baby, it's cold outside.
Keeps the rain off a little.
that's right. All right.
What's,
All right.
What's
Let's
become
expedite this thing. Vigo and I go up. Do we find anything unusual? Anything weird about the time? Anything weird about people who are observing us? Anything like that?
who took the horse after it shrunk? I think you were riding it out, Sagan. It would have shrunk beneath you.
Well, it was my idea to take it, I believe, and therefore, when it shrunk and no longer worked, I'm not exactly interested in it anymore, but I'd still have it.
Yes, it's a
we
little
would make it.
figurine now.
It's not like a figurine of wondrous power or anything.
Well, actually it is. Yes.
Oh, Oh. Well,
Wondrous.
time to test that is probably after it's been with us for a while. It's had a chance to recharge or maybe even to tune itself, but I don't know if I can keep attuning things to me. How many times can you attune something to you? I mean, how many items can you have attuned to you?
3.
5, 3, 2.
I think I have 3 things attuned to me.
Dotro says that is also, part of the gear that the adventuring group had. He can tell you very basically how it works and whatnot.
So I want to study this castle trap thing while we're resting and stuff.
All righty.
The chest that
It was set off by a pressure type plate that was in the bottom of the chest.
from which we removed some coins or something.
Well, you pulled the top of the chest free and triggered whatever this was. It was hidden with inside of the chest.
You said the chest had a false bottom. Do you mean the chest has no bottom and it was actually sitting on around this pressure plate?
Yeah, it was the bottom of the chest was a plate that was also lead lined. The chest was lead lined. But as you examine it, it does not seem to have any magic to it at all anymore.
So the triggering is gone.
But the castle itself still seems to have some magic, but it seems incomplete at the moment.
Okay. The chest contained how much gold and stuff was in there that we'd previously found before we met the thief in that chest?
In up previous notes.
It's the perioptic bone closure. That's the 3rd thing I have.
I just mentioned we previously found it before meeting the thief, so he knows it's not part of his stuff.
Oh. Okay, do you need to know the total?
Eventually we will. If you have the total handy, that's fine.
Looking for it, but it's not. Must have been the adventure before that. There we go.
Could be.
It was like the last thing.
I don't think you mentioned how much there was because we were still in the process of like digging around with it.
I think I mentioned how much was approximately in there when you opened the chest and saw the additional coins stacked inside it. I gave you one of those approximately, and I gave you right down to the exact
chest
coin.
lead line, 360 gold pieces of gold and platinum.
Yes.
All right, so we have that.
Julie, what are you doing?
But yeah, Timidor will study as much of the magic involved in this thing as possible since we can't move it. In case we never get a chance to come back to it, so for some reason.
Okay. Dotro calls it Vraspir's safe and mousetrap is what Vraspir was calling it.
But it appears
as far as he knows,
triggering mechanism doesn't work anymore, though, you say.
As far as he knows, Vraspir had to set up a trigger to utilize the portal.
Good. Well, and if we spend more time down here for a long rest, I will study it even further at that time.
believe I gave you the information on it beforehand.
Well, yeah, but I'm studying the details of the magic involved in doing arcane, checks and whatever, just so that I can learn how one might maybe make such a thing.
Okay.
Chocolate stroopwafel.
Okay, we can speak of that later. Okay.
That's right. Slap that bum bum.
Jeez.
I think this arcane trickster has some weird things about him. But anyway, so once the he's okay with waiting until the monk returns.
Yeah.
Okay.
Meanwhile, can you cast like an identify spell?
On what?
The figurine.
I thought we must have if we know what it is.
Well,
Well, I was kind of guessing. Plus, we don't
Yeah,
know if
but
it's got a
Piltro
command
knew
word
what it
or anything
was,
like that.
but
But John confirmed that's what it is. So
But
I would assume I've done identify.
Piltro.
But you could confirm. Okay, so does it have a password or something? Command word, activation word?
I placed its information in chat.
Alrighty.
Piltro mentions that it's a clockwork hour horse, but Vrasper, well, not Vrasper at the time, the female elf, she would shocking grasp it, and it would keep it going longer than the hour.
I like this thing. I want a tiny horse, like a pocket horse.
Well, it's not as good as like a magical phantom horse or anything like that. So, and it doesn't need to be attuned to anything, but
Yeah,
I
That is good.
suspect.
It
What?
has to be attuned once per eclipse.
Does it say attune?
attunement. Once per eclipse period, as an action, you can activate it.
Oh, so it needs to be attuned. Okay.
What level spell is shocking grass?
It's a cantrip.
No, I don't
Christy,
have.
does your character have any items that you need to be attuned to already?
No, I don't think so.
All right, you'll carry the horse.
Are there any other ways to activate it other than shocking grass?
No, you don't have to have shocking graphs to activate it.
Yeah, that just
No.
keeps it going. That extends its
keeps it
duration
going.
from an hour to maybe 2 hours or something.
Once per 60-hour day, basically, you can turn it on. You can grow it and shrink it as many times as you need during that 60 minutes. But after 60 minutes, it will shrink down again. But
And
if
once
you
zap
hit it with magical lightning, it will go more minutes.
It won't take damage from magical lightning?
It will take damage from magical lightning if you hit it more than 14 points.
Oh, I see.
I need a zapping spell.
I guess I don't know how to hit it for less than 14 points necessarily.
I needed the horsey. I needed the horsey.
Oh, it's
What's
also
the
not
what
on
was
here,
this?
but it will also heal 1 lost hit point per day in its figurine state.
Oh, it's movement to 60, so it is actually faster than me.
It's a riding horse.
Okay, I didn't know riding horses were necessarily faster than me. All right. So we're done on the ship, eh?
Yes, as far as Vigo is concerned and Crush, it seems like it is about 2 o'clock in day 66.
Okay, I'll come on back and we'll do a short rest here in front of the owl before we activate the owl again and go forth. Will
Unless,
anything happen in this
unless,
long rest?
unless people want to do a long rest.
Yeah, that's what I meant, long rest. We'll wait here in front of the owl until we can do a long rest, and then we'll do a long rest.
Okay, that'll be 18 o'clock, take you to 26 o'clock after the long rest.
In,
All right.
in the meantime, what is the thief's amazing, or not the thief, the ranger's amazing ability on time and scat and whatever? Tell us what's her opinion on how long it's been since those foodstuffs were put in place in the upper part.
Yeah.
Okay, you could do some examination on that.
I mean,
Kime?
we did previously, but I want to do more careful ones now.
Okay, well, most of the ranger eating poo to see how fresh it was a joke.
Tell
No,
me, Ranger,
what
brings you here?
Aren't rangers keen on woodland stuff, or is that not something the rangers do?
Well, rangers today are, quite a bit different. But yeah, I mean, you could do
Well, then-
survival and get kind of a guesstimate for how old the stuff is, but
I would think that's an important woodsman kind of skill, but I guess if rangers aren't woodsmen, they don't know this anymore.
I don't think even earlier editions of Rangers could look at a bag of wheat and go, "That's
No, but you said the poo was a joke, but I would think poo is something that is definitely not a joke for rangers.
Oh. What poo are we talking about?"
Cat poo,
Oh,
Cat scat.
cat
Yeah.
scat.
yeah,
She
no,
pointed
yes.
out that her cat took a dump earlier in this dungeon, and she was dating it.
No, that's fine. I mean, yeah, I
Hey,
already
no,
said that.
I invited her to come along and investigate the time on that, estimating time on all those things we found up there. Since we know it might be important now that somebody may be, back at some point, or
If he is
Uh,
back at one point, then he knows he's trapped a party member in some place for like over a decade, or maybe.
well, he's known that a long time ago, I thought.
I just want to know why Kaimi isn't picking up her cat's poo and putting it in a bag.
Well, that's just, not acceptable. So
Well, during a fight, cat got scat got crapped out of it, scared out of it, and
yeah, well,
you have other things to do during a fight.
when that cat runs and launches itself,
yeah, it's spring.
he's got all
Propulsion
that
system.
bird stuff in him, and the bird
Right off
stuff
the
is
bat.
trained to jettison upon leap.
That's right.
Also, during
Traps
long
in
rest,
midair.
I'm gonna bring back the owl. I
I don't know if we really are doing the dungeon at that kind of level that we're keeping track of where we piss and shit.
Well, no,
Oh,
but it's not.
I got my notes right here.
It's not unreasonable that she would have known this.
Don't you have a bowel?
Well, it's also not
No,
unreasonable
no,
that
I'm-
we
I'm-
might not want to leave traces of our feces and urine behind. So, we might be routinely
I'm-
collecting it and carrying it until we find
I'm
a place. we can-
perfectly fine with the ranger as a beastmaster analyzing scat. I thought you were trying to do the wheat.
Well, I don't know who else might have skills in dating how long foodstuffs have been sitting around, and I'm inviting anybody, specifically the ranger, who I thought might know something about.
Oh, yeah. I would think I
old
could-
and plants and things.
Yeah, take a look and see if it's, been here a long time or know.
But if somebody else, I mean, if Stroop, because of his expert in foodstuffs,
We did do that earlier for Stroop. You know, I determined that Stroop at least recognized that most of it was quite fine to eat.
And did
that's fine. So I'm trying to
If it's
get it.
stored well, flour could probably last years. You know, I
Well,
don't know.
wheat,
Does it have fat in it? Because if it's got fat in it, it'll go rancid. But I don't think
wheat
flour
will
has fat in it.
eventually go rancid.
What will go rancid?
Wheat,
Oh, wheat. Yeah, well, it's probably got some fat in it then.
I think it does.
Well, let's ask the computer.
I don't know what other foods were all involved in there.
There was also some lard.
Yeah, lard specifically does not keep, forever and a day.
Oh yeah, and there was stuff for me to make the like
Well, there
mushroom
was-
gut stuff.
There was like baking soda and stuff.
Yeah.
Flour has a long shelf life, but generally goes bad after 3 to 8 months. White flour may last the longest due to its lower fat content, while whole wheat and gluten-free varieties spoil sooner.
Right, but wheat may last longer than flour because flour
You
is
can
finely
extend its
fried.
life by sealing it properly, refrigerating it, or freezing it.
But
Well,
the point
as you-
is, in addition to that, I also want to review whatever we can find about footprints and anything in any of that part of the dungeon to try and
Yeah.
determine, I mean, I've got hours that I can be doing stuff while the rest of these people are sleeping.
As long as it's
Okay.
not bulky or bad, though, you could probably eat it without ill effect. It just won't taste the best.
So I want the monk and me to be doing this while, the human or halflings or whoever's are still
Well,
got choosing.
the ranger is also an elf.
Then and the ranger as well. I'm just saying, I don't want to necessarily be wandering around by myself doing this.
No, I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you also sprinkled stuff earlier, so there were no tracks in the area where you sprinkled some stuff. You sprinkled some baking soda.
Yeah, no rodents or anything running through here.
No, I mean there were the illusionary bats as rodents, but doesn't it seems to be pretty vermin free. And if you go up into the kitchen area and examine the food vats, they are well sealed, made of stone covers that fit really well. But if you dig really far down into them, which you hadn't done before, but since you have time now and you seem to be very curious, the further you dig down in them, the cooler they get.
Ah.
They got some slimes living under them or something.
That's what he had in the coin castle. But even refrigerating the stuff, it's not going to last all that long.
Any spider webs, any
yarns
kind of
and
things like
yarns.
that around here? No spider webs?
What's that?
No cobwebs?
No,
Spider webs, cobwebs,
It's-
any kind
it
of
seems to
bugs? Nothing.
remarkably vermin free.
Then once we determine this, I'm also going to spend some time making up some fake journal pages about people who are not named us, and talk about all the stuff that they broke in and stole from this place, and then I'm going to leave that laying around somewhere.
Possibly with some dwarven sketches of the airlock door system.
Yeah, oh, I'm gonna dedicate a few pages to this so that and then I'm gonna tell everybody the names of these people so that if ever we hear rumors of somebody looking for so and so, we're gonna know
That they were.
Okay.
huge.
Yeah, make me a list later on of these intrepid people. Because it sounds like fun.
Well, it'll be one corresponding to everybody in case there's, footsteps of a halfling or of a whatever. But, so we'll have different names though corresponding to those people.
I see. And where are you going to leave these pages strategically?
Somewhere where it looks like there's been a fight, and we'll throw around
That's the
some,
blood.
and we'll throw around some equipment and then stuff on the floor, and this thing will
Or
be
the
like
silver ballroom.
could be in the silver ballroom, sure. It looks like the thing got knocked off the side and nobody spotted it. Why are you laughing at me?
No samples of your blood.
No samples of our blood.
Not our blood, no.
And we will collect the poo now that we know there's a wizard involved.
You
If
mean
anybody did any pooing, we're getting to click that up.
that
I'm just
werewolf
saying,
that's part
right
of your
now, I'm not
part of your
collecting
party?
any poo.
Weird tiger. That's it.
Don't laugh at me. It's
All right.
Say story.
Interesting.
Does he know what level this wizard was when he last saw him?
No, not actually.
Can he list all the spells that he's ever seen this guy cast?
He can list a few that you recognize as 6th or 7th level. He says he was doing teleports without teleportation circles.
Right.
Simulacrum is 7th level.
This entire place is taken over by someone named Granny Wainwright.
You would know, Granny.
Who would know Granny?
I said you wouldn't know.
What
I bet
Granny
she's
you
got
talking
some
about?
kick-ass donkeys.
I said it was just a joke.
That was Bibber's druid in a previous campaign.
Greatest donkeys ever, Harold and Sadie.
Yeah, I'm just wondering who's supposed to know about them.
No one is supposed to.
Well,
Okay, so anyway, that's one of the things I'm doing during the extra time I have of the 8-hour rest, the extra 4 hours I have.
Okay. As for a person being in that cell, you mentioned earlier, Stroop is convinced that there was nobody in that cell. It was an illusion the whole time.
4 and 3.
Right. And what race is is Carl?
He's a hobbit.
So he's got to sleep a long time too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that'll give me plenty of time to talk to the other elves about, precautions against the thiefy guy.
Mostly you're trying to avoid him from absconding with our stuff.
From just killing people and running off, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you said I'm just killing people and running off.
I'm just killing people and running off. Don't mind me. I just do my thing.
Finally, we're gonna meet a real wizard.
All right, well, that's what I'm doing. Everybody else, you can say what you're doing.
All righty.
I'll be resting.
Most of the
following-
8-hour people will be resting.
I'm following the wizard laughing. This is hilarious.
Well, normally I might get a broom and sweep this place up, but John makes it sound like it's not really dirty. Says we might take it as a strong.
Oh, but if we've been tracking through the baking powder I left behind, you may want to clean that up.
Okay, I'll clean that up. Either that or make a sand garden.
Break it up.
Oh,
Do you tell Doltro about having fought the snow wizard?
Sure.
sure, yeah, why not? We're not keeping secrets from him.
Well, we're not keeping any secrets about we're not keeping any secrets about this particular place that we were just in.
Right. That's what I
Make
meant.
sure we don't tell them about this or that. We're not
We're
keeping.
not keeping any secrets.
When I was 13, I stole a candy bar.
Well, I'm just saying that he's impressed you were able to take out the wizard.
The fake wizard?
Yeah.
The Moicrum.
It's just a fake.
So you get the impression that you're probably significantly higher level than Doltro is.
Oh, he won't tell us what level he is?
He hasn't brought it up.
Well,
Have you
I'm
told him what
I'm
your
gonna-
level are?
I'm gonna ask him what spells he has once I find out he's an arcane trickster. Talk shop with him.
He has mostly change appearance type of spells, illusionary things.
Up through what level?
He seems to have a third level major image, I believe it is. I think it's third level.
Third level what?
Major image.
Major image. Cool.
Maybe it's higher.
And we can discuss swapping of spells.
He doesn't have written spells.
Oh, well, but he has I know he doesn't have written spells, but he may have he may want something from me.
But yes, major image.
Major image.
Because illusionists can learn things from wizards.
Well, he's not an illusionist.
Trickster.
Well, but he's an arcane. I meant to say arcane tricksters can learn things from wizards.
Well, kind of.
Isn't that what my dwarf did before? When he was
Yeah, sure. Bree taught him stuff.
yeah. And he had copies of the stuff that he was studying, repeatedly and stuff to get better at it, I thought.
Yeah, I mean, any spellcaster can to make do from like rough notes and descriptions on spell-like effects, but not from actual enchantments.
Well, no, but I mean, they have to study something. And I recall that my dwarf carried around stuff with him that he was studying in order to learn the spell, but he wouldn't need the things once he learned it.
Yeah. I mean,
so, what's Carl may have some stuff that he's currently studying, when he, for when he goes up a level.
He doesn't seem to have any stuff on him.
Well, might be in his bag. Just saying. Anyway, so that's why I would be discussing magic with him and get an idea of what level he was.
Yeah,
even if he didn't tell me.
Well, he talked about a major image spell.
So he can do major image. And which is a third level spell, you said?
Third level illusion. That would be what you would know about.
Okay. I mean, I assume I know all sorts of things about spells that I don't have. Just general learning.
Yeah. I mean, you've certainly heard of a illusion, major image, third level.
I would assume I know what's in the player's handbook.
Not necessarily for other classes.
Really? That's like they're. Oh.
Seem to be
Certainly your area of expertise would be spells.
Anyway, are we going through there?
I guess so. So you've rested, you got your spells, you've done some stuff, and
You've officially taken a long rest.
Dotro, long rest.
And why does he think he needs extra hands from the things in the dungeon or in the trap thing?
The owl, when you activate it, eats a hand.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, when he used a mage hand to stick the amethyst gem into the owl figurine, it didn't do anything.
well,
But
did you try just a regular piece of meat?
you could, but he's got two zombie hands and a fresh hand.
No, I mean, did he try this before he decided to go off and find hands?
Carl has a thing for hands.
No, Carl's just doing what he's seen, Rasper do.
And Rasper always used a hand.
He did.
All right. Well, that's handy.
And when it opens that door, it's just for opening a door, right? It's not for doing any weird dimensional things, right?
He believes dimensions are pretty much always involved.
So we may be going through to a different dimension place now?
Possibly. It always looks like it's just opening up the southern wall.
But it goes to multiple places?
It goes down into the map area, and then it goes down further into what he describes as the Underdark.
Let's go see. Go on, let's go see. Let's activate it. Let's use the zombie hand.
I've cast whatever it's called, mage armor.
Okay.
Would you have to renew water breathing during this time?
I renew it without.
Would you renew it for Carl?
I renew it without telling Carl, just on the normal schedule while you guys are sleeping.
And how do you select that? I suppose you can select that kind of covertly, or
You can select up to 10 people.
Yeah, I can select who I want as long as they don't fight me about it.
okay, all right.
And you people should be used to it. Just me just doing it.
Yeah.
Get off!
And I've been casting all sorts of ritual spells around, identifies and checking things for magics and whatever. So
I don't know how how good Carl is at recognizing spells, but
that's why I'm doing it while you're asleep.
When he's
okay, all right. So then, let's do the owl thing, John. Let's go.
All right.
But I'll cast one separately for Carl when we need to take him up through the water. But for now, I want him to be somewhat dependent on us.
Okay. This is not owlbear, but I'm just using it here. It's just a drawing. But I assume you're assembled in the owl room, probably not immediately up front.
Yes,
we are in the owl room back from the thing.
Yeah, I assume most of you are between the owl fountain area and the stairs.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Doltro says, "Don't be in the stairs. Be in the room."
Okay.
Why
yeah, we're in the room.
Why is that?
Because the passage to the surface is going to be swapped out.
passage to the surface where he's never gone before, or what?
No, to the upper level.
Oh,
The
another.
stairs right behind you are going to close off when he opens the southern pass.
Okay, all right.
Okay, let me.
The passage to the room floor with the grating stays open.
Yes, this part here that I just blacked out, that will disappear. So he doesn't want any of you on the stairs.
We aren't there.
No.
All right. So using his own mage hand then and one of the severed zombie hands, Dotro fits the amethyst Kobachan into the owl headpiece. The owl stone head swivels around 180 degrees. Projector lights seem to open up from its eyes, not open up, but start shining. 10 feet or so, the wall to the south begins to fade away. Kind of like that effect in the old 1960s Time Machine movie. You know, the bricks basically start fading away, and then you see behind it, there's a layer of metal that starts to fade away, then more bricks. And
I've got my bow out and drawn.
as that happens, it opens up a corridor here with some stairs that lead further down it. And the highly perceptive among you, will glance and see the northern door closing up about the same. Dotro starts walking towards there and says, "Leave the stone in place."
Then I will dismiss my mage hand.
Nice. Yes, he says this passage only stays open while the stone is in place.
Was the hand consumed?
When the stone is taken out.
Oh, yes. The hand was consumed by the owl. Sorry.
When the stone is taken out and someone is in this passage, what happens to them?
They'll stay in the passage.
And they can't get out in any way?
Not back this way.
Hmm.
You may want to leave a guard up there by the owl. I'm just going down to the map. So,
well, if he doesn't think we all need to go with it, we'll leave the owl up here.
Okay. Yeah, it turns around here. He's leading unless one of you want to lead.
Oh no, all for all.
Can I have one of the hands to leave up here with the owl as well?
Yeah, he'll leave the zombie hand because he much want to carry that anyway.
Yeah.
But yes, there are some switchbacks and it's dropping. It's not only stairs, but it's also ramping down.
Down to Goblin Town.
He says there's just 3 of them. But you've gone down about 100 feet.
Oh, no.
He opens the door. He doesn't even bother looking for a trap, which might have been his downfall.
Doesn't sound like it from the story. He got stuck here deliberately by that wizard guy.
No, I'm just saying.
But he didn't check for trap.
He didn't check for traps here. He seems anxious.
Hey, rookie.
Yes. He comes down to this area, which leads to a stone stairwell going down further. But on the wall there on the corner, there is a largish map. Well, it can't really call it a map, but I will share it. And we'll stop sharing this.
Can't call it a map, can't call it a map, can't call it a map.
Why can't we call it a map?
This instead.
It's embossed. I see no link. What's this?
Oh, there was no link.
Oh.
this is what's hanging there on the wall.
Oh, is there a "you are here" symbol anywhere?
That dwarvish?
There isn't. No, you don't recognize the characters. It does seem like they're definitely characters. Doltro says
Not-
it
Not
is.
of any language that any of us know.
I didn't hear that, but
They're not of any language that any of us know.
correct.
And if I
but,
can comprehend languages, I'll be able to read it though.
yeah, I think so.
All right, then we'll keep that in mind.
In the meantime, though, anybody who wants to take a snapshot of it, and certainly,
I already did.
okay.
I already did. And comprehend language is a ritual, so that won't take long to do.
Let's do that.
Doltro removes it from the wall and hands it to you.
Thanks.
Yes, he says it is a map of ley lines.
Hmm.
I don't see
He
any
says-
that intersect.
And
It
does
says
he,
you're about in the middle.
does he know specifically where?
Yeah,
I mean, if
it's-
we go down the stairs, I presume. Do we end up at like triple bird foot or what?
Bird foot.
Oh, Birdfoot.
I don't know which one is triple birdfoot.
It's right there. It's obvious.
Oh, triple birdfoot. Yeah. Okay. I see. I was looking for a shape that was bird's foot, but you're going by the runes. Yeah, you're a little north of that.
Oh, okay,
You're in that general area, though.
cool. Well, we can read it later, but his bag of holding is back there.
Well, I mean, he takes it off the wall. Let me unshare that. I'll go back to sharing that map.
Hang on, puppy.
Do you have a version of that with the translations if I cast comprehend languages?
I don't think I do, actually.
Oh, all right. Why are some of the
But I
rocks
certainly
around
don't have it handy.
why are some of the rocks around that doorway orange or whatever color those are?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's a little different than just a normal passage is all I'm indicating there.
That's just where the door hinges are.
The oranges are there.
Rhymes with
There's-
orange?
Yeah.
There's also some over here.
Oh.
Those are just
And-
cues for me.
And I've done detect magic in there before, and those particular stone areas, are they magical?
No, they're not.
Okay.
So what's this now? Do we find the bag of holding?
What you found behind there's a brick wall, and he just starts taking bricks out of the wall.
All in all, it's just,
Another brick in the wall.
Another brick in the wall.
Yes.
Won't give
Um,
patience.
He takes away the facade of bricks, and there seems to be a large metal, sort of dumbwaiter sized box behind the bricks with a little kind of dog flap,
And
Which-
inside the dumbwaiter?
which like an entrance to the box. It's not a dumbwaiter. It's just that kind of size.
Oh. And is there a bag of holding in there?
He pushes in the flap.
Flop.
Yeah.
Flops the flap.
On the river.
You can see there are 3 bags in there. He pulls
What?
them out.
Did you say
Buddy.
3 bags?
3 bags full. Bob,
3
Black.
bags. But you immediately see him, getting pissed off, and he's saying "rotten bastage," and
You can't pull the wool over our eyes.
It's okay to swear in front of us. We don't mind.
Speak for
Oh.
yourself.
That's
What
what
did
he
those
said.
court-sucking icicles do?
Rotten bastage. The coins, I mean, the bags are small coin pouches, though, but he doesn't seem interested in those. They do not seem to be his bag of holding.
I'm interested in the bags of coins.
3
Curiosity.
bags.
Any messages like I owe you one bag of
I'm carefully watching this thief, by the way, to make sure he doesn't, pocket anything.
Well, he pulled the bags out and dumped them onto the floor. And now he's like crawling in. He barely fits through this little door hatch, but he's like squirmed and squeezed his way in there. And he's like thumping around. And then he thumps above him. And as he does that, a few things fall on top of him. A couple loose pages of vellum bounce off his head and back and come fluttering out.
Well, if it's some story about how they were exploring the dungeon, I'm not going to believe it.
And yeah, you see him like throwing
Good.
more pages
We'll take the pages.
as he's like, "Yeah, fuck!" And he starts banging around at the other walls.
As long as he's banging around in there, maybe we should check the walls out here, see if there's any other hidden passages or anything.
I'll hand him my continual flame so he has more light.
Food.
I have to go get my food. I'll find out what you got when I get back.
All right,
I'll open up the bags of coins to see what's in them.
I'm going to take a bio break.
All right. Fine.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Ugh. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Miss Hunt.
I see what you do.
The beer refreshing ham.
I have my foods. Are people taking break?
People are taking a break.
Good. Was there anything revealed before the break?
No. As soon as you went and got food, we went to break.
Good. I'm having fish. You wouldn't want it.
Nope.
It's orange roughy. Quite nice fish.
It'd have to be. Orange Ruffy.
Yep.
I remember when Orange Ruffy was like, the crap fish.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, Orange Ruffy started to show up in the store with us selling it there at the Red Owl when cod started to get more and more expensive. And then Orange Ruffy started to get more and more expensive. Then it was like, what was next? Pollock.
Until you finally get down to hagfish.
And I don't see all that much pollock anymore. It's tilapia or whatever that is, what I tend to see a lot of now. I'm sure it's all good.
So, what do we find in the bags of coins?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh,
bags.
A bag of holding.
No, they were smaller coin bags. There we go. In box, doggy door. There it is. Yes, it's mostly silver. Sorry. I will throw it in chat. So it seems to be cash, but not a lot of cash. However, Dimmador can look over the pages of vellum, and they seem to be experimental and trial run spell notes, which any appropriately leveled wizard could probably turn them into spells
with
without
sufficient
too much
reading and practice and translating.
Yes. No, they seem to be quite well done, not just, sloppy. Some with alternate power methods, diagrams, explanations of how they work. So, I mean, this is the sort of stuff wizards, dream about, not just picking up, oh, here's a spell, but no, here are spells and why it works sort of notes.
And for what spell?
I just put the list in there in chat. Any of the name spells, I just left the names for your lookup benefit, but I don't use them in the campaign. So Mornicaden's private sanctum is just private sanctum.
So Tom is writing all this down or what?
Yeah,
I'm copying and pasting it.
Okay. Silver, gold, copper, and glyph of water.
Spell note from Dumbwaiter.
Sorry, the dog needed to go out.
And that stuff about money was what's in the bags?
It's in the 3 little bags of coin.
300
silver,
FP, 200
gold,
GP,
copper.
200 CP. And underneath that, how many platinum?
There was no platinum.
And once we get those out of the way, how many gems?
Yeah, where's the jewelry?
Yeah, how many cat bracers are in there?
Just tell us how many magic items we found.
Look at the electrum.
Wow.
What is this stuff? Glyph of warding. These are the parchment, the vellums. They're what? They're not scrolls.
Spell notes. They're spell notes.
Spell notes. So with these spell notes, you can get those spells?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. They don't have a lot of market value, but they certainly have value to, add to your.
What's that last one on there?
Don't know.
First level, whatever it is.
Yeah.
I assume it must be something from one of the add-on books.
Well, when you do have time, you can learn more about that spell.
Is it not from one of the add-on books?
It's not.
It's a homebrew.
It's a
Well, then
non-standard.
that being one he's never heard of, he'll look at it. What's it say it does?
Okay, let me. It's just a first level spell.
I see that, yes.
But there it is. Session notes. There we go.
Frizzle frazzle.
Frizzle fast.
Fricassee.
Thought I had already copied and pasted that in with it, but I guess not. There we go.
We need more Sigon.
Need more Sega. Ancient monastery of honey producers, huh? All right. It's an abjuration spell. 1 action, duration 5 rounds. 10-foot radius centered around the caster. Temporarily diminishes the negative magical effects of Phaseres. Namely, it's mucking about with conjuration and divination magics.
He's about Tito.
Well then, your bag of holding isn't Ia.
I can cast detect magic to see if there's any magical hiding trapdoors or anything.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah, there's not. The metal inside the dumb waiter is lead, though.
Step inside.
Doltro is pretty convinced that upper area was the only compartment, but others are certainly welcome to check.
I can't get down on that map anymore where you were. So what happened here?
I took the map away.
Oh,
It was just a picture.
okay. But didn't it also lead into the Underdark?
There were stairs that led further down, and if you're interested in going there,
I am.
Carl was not so much. He just was interested in his bag of holding.
And you don't think your bag of holding might be down here yet?
Well, possibly.
Go to
So-
locate object, find a bag of holding. It would have to be familiar to me.
And it would have to be close, and probably with all this rock around, unless it's in plain sight, I don't think it would help.
1,000 feet.
It's 1,000 feet.
1,000 feet with no obstructions, right? Or can it be like, a lot of stone and metal and earth between you and it?
You sense the direction of the object's location as long as that object is within 1,000 feet. If the object is in motion, you know the direction of its motion.
So could be obstructed entirely. That's cool. All right. Well, maybe you can do it.
Does it say anything about you needing to be familiar with the object?
Says describe or name an object that is familiar to you. So
Well, maybe you've never seen a bag of holding.
As long as
Maybe
you
not.
see it up close. Within
But you can
30
name it. You can name it. I
squares.
think that's enough. You can name it.
Possibly. I would certainly allow it.
Well, it
No, I don't
says
think-
alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind,
Yeah.
such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or weapon.
That's a tool.
Well, there could be more. It just says such as.
Find me a bag of holding, I think.
Yeah, why not? There could be 5 of them down here. They'll find
The
it for you.
spell
I'll only show you the
cannot
nearest one.
locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object.
Ah, so no lead.
unfortunately, I don't have that spell prepared.
Ah!
What did you
Wow.
say? What did you say? Thin
Well,
lead
there's
will
a
block it,
minute
but
I
nothing
won't get
else?
back.
Thin lead will block it, but nothing else, it says?
I think
Yeah.
lid specifically blocks it. So you use you find item to find sheets of lead.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I remember Bree thinking about that. She could hide stuff by wrapping it in lead foil, or then I thought, well, then you could be looking for sheets of lead or lead
Yeah.
foil.
It's one of those
Can-
spells that I don't think is written well.
Yeah.
Can you use
Yes,
locate
but does
object to
the-
find lead?
Does the lead sheet block the lead sheet though?
I think lead could block lead.
I mean, lead may block itself. That'd be up to the DM.
No, I don't think lead would block itself.
I think it would if you had lead ingots and you wrapped them in lead foil. You could probably not.
Well,
find
I mean,
ingots.
yes, the thickness of lead. If you got a lead brick, the left half of it will block the right half. Sure.
No, I think the lead foil would block the presence.
I don't think a sheet of lead foil, you looking at it, will be blocked at the part you're looking at.
I'm talking about wrapping the object.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm talking about, has anybody asked Jeremy whether this can detect lead or not?
I did, actually. That's one of those ones we were discussing before, locate object, and I didn't like it. So I asked Jeremy.
And you
Jeremy
got no
never
response?
answers. He never talks to me. He's no
Well-
Wiley at Wizards of the Coast.
This
Why
spell
not?
can't locate an object if any thickness of lead, even a thin sheet, blocks a direct path between you and the object.
You and the object, but that doesn't mean the sheet would block itself. In
Yeah,
fact,
what if the
that
I don't
wording
think
says
it
lead.
would.
That's my question.
What's
That
the
wording,
question?
that wording is not between you and the object.
What's George's question?
Well, if the object is made of lead, like a lead figurine, except made with real lead. It's one of those things. I'm curious. It's in my nature. Curious George.
Da, 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 da. Why am I making that noise? Da, 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 da.
What is that too? It's not a curious George.
Wah, wah.
Sounds more like Leave It to Beaver or something.
Yeah, it does.
But
anyway. So we've determined there is no bag of holding unless we're going to wait a while and then locate object.
Oh, no. I think we should look. We can always,
Well,
locate object later.
if you are indeed planning to go down into the Underdark, he
Yes.
will come with you. But
Okay.
he will not lead.
All right, I'll lead.
Well, before we go down there, we're going to want to translate the map.
That's right, John. Is there an owl bear kind of thing for us to look at?
It's not pertinent to the current adventure, but yes, there are some indications of types of ley lines and the directions that they are magically aware, so to speak. And that's what the characters are talking about, basically the type of ley magic.
And what do I know about ley lines? What the hell are they about? They're not in my wizard manual, my player's handbook.
That's true. But you could do arcane. I think we mentioned ley lines once before, but you could do an arcana roll.
Well, then they may be, since they exist around here, they may be a commonly known thing. I just don't know.
Yeah, so you get an arcana roll.
Arcana +7. That's natural 20 +7. I know everything about ley line.
Everything.
Everything about ley lines would be 30. But
Sorry.
How many
27.
plus you got?
ley lines are some residual magic forces from the recreation process. They tend to, well, based upon what type of magic they are, you may be able to get some of your spells to have slightly different durations or functionality by
That's because ley
tapping
lines
into
are places of stronger magic.
yeah. So
Yeah.
certain magics will work better in certain
Maximize your dice, maximize your
Do
duration.
do they have a effect on decreasing the effectiveness of certain spells like we saw in that other place?
No, almost always increasing.
Almost.
Well, some don't necessarily
Affect any.
increase. Well, yeah, I guess, like they might increase the duration, not like the power, but a fireball, for instance, might actually be more powerful in a ley line area. But primarily they're trans-dimensional points.
They don't increase the decreasing.
Do they decrease the increasing?
Yes, sort of.
Indeed.
All right, so we have ley line map that I've translated. All right.
Muy excelente.
All right.
And the monk is key to run around.
Okay. If you head on down, it is a fairly steep spiral staircase until you go down about 100 more feet, and then it's just a shaft with a metal ladder attached to the wall, bolted in place. It looks like it goes down another 200 feet.
Kind of scary.
It is not very wide.
200-foot vertical straight line drop.
It's, yeah.
I can fall any distance.
That's not the way to design a ladder, guys.
But it is not very wide. Certainly humanoids can get down it. But I wouldn't go much bigger. I wouldn't think an ogre.
That looks dangerous, guys.
We're looking at a mighty deep shaft, are we?
It is.
Right.
That's
And a
what we're
straight-
talking about.
and a straight drop against all, safety, rules.
OSHA would have a fit.
You could certainly, fall and die.
We don't want to do that.
I'm pretty tough.
Well,
How
If you
wide
fall
is the
any
shaft?
distance.
the
wide
monk
is
can
it?
go
Very
any
wide.
distance.
How wide is the shaft?
I say about 4 feet.
Oh yeah, I could practically crawl down this thing.
Yeah, you probably don't need the ladder.
You say there's a ladder here.
Well, rungs bolted in, kind of like
All right,
loops of
well,
metal.
I've got 100 feet of rope and someone else has got 100 feet of rope. Let's tie them together and I'll go down the ladder. See if the ladder is safe. All the rungs are strong.
Have fun
All right.
storming the castle.
It'll take a while, but the monk can test them all and get down to the bottom. You're kind of in a small natural chamber, except there is a door that looks like somebody has shaped it into the stone.
Not an airlock though.
No, just a stone door, very reminiscent of some of the other ones you've seen above.
Is it locked? Does it have a key lock or a padlock or bars on it or anything?
It has a it looks like wood, but your high perception, you think it's petrified something else. Maybe toadstool. Really
Is that
big.
the voodoo?
And what's the floor like? A lot of dust?
Yeah.
Any
And
footprints, recent footprints?
no, but you could lift that bar, which seems to be holding the door shut from the other side.
Well, I should have someone inspect it. So I'll shout up to him that the ladder is fine and everyone come down here, but there's not a lot of room for the whole party to be standing down here, right?
There is not.
So I'll call for, let's see, who's the best person to check out this sort of thing? Is it true?
It would be
Probably,
Rico.
probably the other hobbit.
What, Carl?
Yeah, Doltro.
Okay, ask Carl if he wants to come down here and check out this door for traps or things.
He'll come down.
All right.
Sorry, why are you calling Deltro Carl?
Well,
Because
that's
he's
his
got
last name.
traps.
I'm sorry.
Doltro Caro is his name.
I got it.
Kind of like, Floppy Joe.
Floppy Joe, Sacky Tom.
Does Deltro have a map on his back?
You haven't seen it.
Okay.
Talk about back-to-back action.
Okay, the hobbit will come down, join the monk, look at it and go, okay.
You've never been down here before, huh?
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
down here.
You didn't seem concerned about traps or anything like that before. You just walked right through. But this you think might be trapped?
Well, this goes into the cavern areas behind.
Yeah. Well, do you think
I wasn't too concerned with anybody coming up this way.
Where does it go?
It goes into the Underdark chambers where we were
And
doing
you've been
some
there
mining.
before. Yeah, you've been there
What's that?
before.
Where we were
Yeah.
doing some what?
He said
All right.
where we were doing some mining.
Mining. Right. So you've been there before. You don't see any traps. So okay, I'll go ahead and open this door.
Who was doing mining?
Doltro
This
Caro's people.
He had
Carl's party.
miners as part of his group.
As he
He had a dwarven miner, yes.
So I'll take the bar off. What is it, a wooden bar or a mushroom bar?
It's a petrified mushroom stem type bar.
Cool. I'll take that off. Would it make a good staff?
Possibly. I mean, it's you'd have to like carve a staff out of it, because it's a thick timber.
I was just wondering how strong it was.
I presume we're
Okay.
going to put it back on the door, so don't be taking it anyway.
Well, yes. But I'm going to open the door now.
All right. You can do a quick perception roll.
15 plus. Where's my stuff? Here we go. Perception. It's plus 7, so that's 22. 22.
Does Carl know what scale roughly is on that map?
Fish Bradithon scale.
Which map? Oh,
The map of the Underdark caverns.
he says that covers the Wimranda Lake area.
So we're talking
Miles.
hundreds of miles, tens of miles?
No, I mean, basically the island areas, the lake area, the whole Wimranda Lake.
Yeah, well, I mean, it takes us days to go up and down that lake, right?
Like 72 hours got you to Messer Sacks, so that's a little over a day. But those boats go from like 2 to 3 miles an hour.
Well, so do I.
Especially when you're on the boat.
I meant with my feet, Kwai Chang.
I have good feet.
So these are huge caverns here. So on that map, these caverns are roughly how wide?
No, those aren't caverns. Those are ley lines.
I thought they were tunnels, near ley lines, or
That's where the ley line forces are.
so the natural tunnels formed where the ley lines are.
There may be some tunnels in some of that area.
Okay.
So those aren't tunnels. Those ley lines are not lines. They're squiggly things.
Yeah, they're like concentrations of residual magic.
And they are all contained within open areas.
No, I mean, for the most part, they are part of the planet.
Right, but I mean, somebody mapped these somehow, but they didn't map them by going to all those places.
Not that he has. I mean, he's been to some of those locations.
Which ones?
I can't see the map.
Well, because there is a map. I can't do all these things at one time.
You told us to take a screenshot of it, and I'm looking at the screenshot.
Oh, I thought you were discussing, Sagan looking at the map.
Well, I can't, I'm not discussing with Sagan anything because he's 200 feet away down the hole.
Well, yeah, he's who I was dealing with right now.
Oh, I was asking some question about the map.
I
I
know.
wanted to know about. I mean, we've had this map for a while, right?
He can only do so many things at a time. Right now, he's trying to do something. I don't know what.
I need to take a break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Stroop. Barrent. Barrent?
Correct. How does my audio sound now?
Fine.
I hear you fine. I don't
Do you hear that noise in the background?
Commodore Ranahile?
I don't hear the noise in the background anymore.
How you say your back name? Ranahile?
What?
Ranahile?
I guess. I'd have to look up how the Albin's pronounced. I've got it written somewhere, but
I always assumed it was Ronahel. Ronahel.
it's the emphasis is on the hell.
Run hell. It's just hell or helly?
It's Hele or
Hey. It's
but
hilarious.
it's Ronahele. The hell has the emphasis as is. I looked up whatever the rules were on Elven pronunciation.
Kaim von Lila?
At the back of the throat.
Ursa Bjorn daughter?
Bjorn's daughter.
Okay, what do you want to do? We want to back up?
I want to see what's beyond the door.
You don't have to back up.
That hasn't happened yet. You're not down there yet.
I'm down.
He's down there.
Okay.
I mean, the party is split at the moment.
Okay, what would the party want me to cover now?
Well,
I'm
the
wanting
monk
to
just
know
opened
more
the door.
about that map so that we know what he's trying to go down into. If
We can
those
do that
are
after I have a
those aren't
visual report of
caverns,
what's beyond the door.
apparently, those are ley lines that are not related to open spaces.
They are not.
What's beyond the door? Is it the way to Mississippi? Gonna follow the ley line. Gonna go to Mississippi.
All right.
That's a fireball. It's burning Mississippi.
The monk opens the door. What was your perception roll?
22.
All right. The first thing you are hit with is a very strong, unpleasant smell. You identified as kind of like dung, kind of like carrion, maybe a hint of fennel.
A hint of fennel amongst the dung. Like I'm breathing it in to really catch it all.
You open up the
Okay.
door, you see a largely natural cavern, but you also see some lightly glowing mushrooms.
Mushrooms. What color?
You've seen
They're not these blue mushrooms.
area before.
They're blue mushrooms?
They're bluish mushrooms. You also see that portions of the ceiling have collapsed in recently. You can see this because some of the caverns are kind of smooth, rough but smooth based upon slow dripping water. But you also see big chunks of stone ceiling have come down and crashed into the fungus. You also see swarms of ants.
Ants, that's new.
Some rather large, who seem to be busily dismantling portions of this fungus and hauling it off.
This is very recent.
Some of the ants are, maybe an inch. They're not like the giant type ants, but
yeah, well, these can be really, really painful little fuckers. So
they can. You can do one more perception roll, but I think you recognize portions of this cavern, even though you didn't look at it before at this angle.
Oh, it's that where that big blue mushroom guy was?
Yeah, very close to that.
And what is this where that where the one guy ran off to the left?
Yeah, there was a door back there. We never did follow up on him. We retreated.
There was a door that you never went to explore yet.
Is that the door?
That's what he's thinking, because he was over there looking at the door from the other side.
So this is another way to get back to where we were before. We weren't really done with that place before, were we?
If you were down here where you were, this is right about in range where that very big mushroom guy was. So,
and he wasn't any fun.
You may or may not want to step in.
Yeah, I may not. Not with the ants.
He had some mental attacks or something, right?
That's right. That's right. I'm not equipped to do this alone. So unless we're going to press forward as a party, was this the only place that we had access to from there, or could we go on and find another point down, or what? This is the only thing to do.
The only place in there that I think we didn't do was off in the direction of the fire giants, right?
Yes, there was. You came down a different way that doesn't seem to exist anymore. There was a door here, which you saw but weren't able to get to. And then
it doesn't exist anymore in the why? What?
The black pool that took you down here from the ziggurat.
Right. Yeah, I know that. Yes. But I mean, did you say the direction off toward the giants doesn't exist anymore?
No, I didn't say that.
And this rocks falling from the ceiling is something that happened since the last time we saw this place?
There's definitely huge chunks of ceiling that have crashed down. Also, portions of the cavern have also collapsed.
Did we do that?
No, when you were down here with Carlo in his area, you decided to go up, and as you were going up, there was terrific ground shaking stuff, which is when you got out of here.
Oh,
How
okay.
long ago was that? That was like, did we even train since then?
I think so. Didn't we?
Nope. You well, possibly. Let's see. No, I don't think so. Let me go to my quick summary. You did go back to Kustad, but there was no training at that point. Let's see, where is it?
Okay. So guys, I tell you what's down here, and I think that if you come on down here, we can continue our exploration of down here. Unless there's someplace else that we could explore.
You ran up, fought the dragon turtle, then you returned to Kustad, then you came back, fought the simulacrum, then you went into the coin castle. So
Yeah, this is before that.
yeah, but you didn't train up until after the Spirit Naga, 27.
And the Spirit Naga was down in here?
No.
Where was the Spirit Naga was in the...
It was on a different island.
So we went to a different island. Then we came here?
Yes, you did the Spirit Naga, you found the pirate treasure, you went back home, you trained up. Then Holt sent you on a mission to help out his druid friend. And that's when the island appeared.
We haven't had XP in a while.
We haven't had XP in a long time.
Vogelfest has.
Vogelfest has, yeah.
You leveled up on adventure 27. This is adventure 34.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
that's
so back October 1st.
all right. Come on down, guys. Let's go on. We never
There's
did
more
get
to
to finish
explore
the
here?
end of this. What?
Well, did we want to keep exploring that place?
Yeah, we haven't been done, and that blue guy really chaps my ass. So.
That's right. Slap that bum.
We were going to, we had something that we were trying to do and he just ignored us, right?
He had a limited range.
Yeah, we refused to confront him at the time since I think we were wounded.
You ran around him to the north and went to the guard area.
Yeah, because
we
were only interested in going the other way.
We did come back to confront him, but then at that time he decided to avoid us.
Did he avoid us, or were we out of his range?
He avoided us. I'm pretty sure that we would have encountered and fought him had he not, slunk back further.
Were we like flooding his area with?
Yeah, we
stuff?
didn't attack.
Yeah, we were doing shit. We were prepared for him, and that's why he didn't confront us.
No, we poured the stuff to try to make the mushrooms quit growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were we pouring on him?
I made like a fungicide. It was like vinegar and
she made homemade baking soda, fungicide and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were like dumping. Yeah, we come prepared for a big fight with the guy. We're not prepared for that big fight now.
This was on the way to the fire giant.
I'm sharing that area.
This was on the way to the fire giant place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we never explored the fire giant lair, beyond the lair, right? Beyond the place where the guy was guarding.
We never explored that door where that guy ran.
We never beyond where the guy was guarding because we took him up first because we were going to get him some food.
Yeah.
And then when we came back down, there's no way to get here anymore.
That big yellow spot I put there, that's the room where the monk just came down. This is where the fungus.
That's where we were dumping stuff.
Was dropped. And this over here is where you met with Carlo and his pup.
And from what the giant was telling us, all the earthquakes and rising of lands and stuff was due to the giant king forging some sword.
Yeah,
Or
something like
something.
that.
He was working with
And-
adamantine or adamant.
He was like supposed to have been like all alone at the time doing that or something. And
Oh, he's with his
then-
people.
Oh, I thought he was to be alone doing that at the time, and we figured his people would be back or allowed back in later.
I thought
No,
all his people
so
were
what-
back further in, and Carlo or whatever his name is.
Carlo said there was a small clan of fire giants there. He had his earl.
Yeah, and he was a little guy in comparison, and he was stuck on guard duty because like they didn't value him.
Yes.
So what was back there was bigger than him, and we didn't really want to fight him.
Fair enough.
Right. So, was there any reason to keep going back that way?
And
I
while
mean,
the blue guy, the blue fungus guy was still back here, and we never explored this area fully. And I don't know who was the guy who ran into this door that we never explored. Who was he?
Well, he didn't run into the door. He ran into that area, I thought.
Well, yeah, but he
Yeah.
ran into an area where there was a door, which we knew about, but we never explored.
Well, he was a fungal creature who ran back there.
He was just a fungal creature, nothing, no one in
And
particular.
The monk spotted the door, I believe, and but couldn't get back there without, big fungus guy being able to attack him.
Yeah, because I was in the big fungus guy triggering area.
So I think we should kill Big Fungus Guy and see what's down here. And if there's nothing else, at least we'll.
I had the impression it wouldn't be easy to kill big fungus guy.
Uh,
Yeah, I had that impression as well.
Yeah, because none of the
Try
magic
unto
worked on him.
impossible.
Because we weren't trying to kill him. We were just trying to drive him off so we could get to the past that other way, I thought. And it turned out he just, he ignored us and we went through.
I wanted to kill him. I thought we were going to kill him, but because
Yeah,
he
I
ignored
think
us,
we were prepared to kill him. But then when we dumped the stuff and we walked through there, he didn't pop up again the second time. So we just made our way across.
Right.
Plus, the new Carl might be able to find some traces of his party or something. Or maybe the bag of holding is back here. That guy that you found the stuff on that was part of his party maybe was found in this area with the tents.
Have you talked to the new hobbit about those guys?
Yeah, why not?
I thought we determined that dwarf was one he knew.
Oh, I wasn't sure that you had mentioned that to him. He mentioned he knew a dwarf miner.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we were trying to figure out if it was the same guy. So yeah, we would have been talking to him about that.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
yeah,
fact that he was dead.
Oh, well.
Tell Carl that if the guys took your bag of holding and they died in this area, the bag of holding might be here. Do you want to go on with us to fight for it, or do you want to let it go?
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Let it go.
Do you mention that you have his ring?
What's his ring?
No, the dwarf's ring.
What was the dwarf's ring?
Expeditious retreat.
I do not mention it because I don't have it. Who has it?
Stroop has it.
I have it.
Stroop has it. Okay, go ahead.
I don't think it's true. I don't think we're mentioning any treasures we've gotten.
Okay, because that was one of the ones he listed as having been in the bag of holding
That is true, he did.
as group treasure.
Oh.
Which is why I did not.
I'll clue him in. I'll tell him we have that ring because we found it on that dwarf. And the bag of holding might be.
That means the bag of holding must have been, the stuff in the bag of holding must have been dispersed.
Yeah. And the bag of holding might be amongst the dead, but they might be in this area, this largely unexplored area. And maybe the fungus guy got them. And if so, well, the bag could still be fine.
Well, you know,
So the place where the door was barred is what 10 feet 10 feet wide about?
you see the shared map. Which door Bart are you talking about? The one the monk just opened?
Yes. That
Yeah.
gap behind it, is that a big enough area for the whole party to be in?
It's pretty. I mean, you could sardine in there.
5 foot squares.
I mean, they're
What
five.
In
mental,
among
kind of
any
mental
number
attack
of
did that
people.
blue guy have on us anyway? I don't think anyone failed a saving throw. Can we tell what it was? What kind
You
of
did.
attack it was?
You did, and they had to drag you
I
out.
had to drag you out.
Oh, I failed, huh? Well, what did I want to do? Just sit there and go, duh?
I guess it's not too surprising you didn't remember that.
Yeah, okay.
We had a rope on him though, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
you
always
gotta-
have a rope
You
on
still
him.
got a rope on me. I've learned to fight with it.
We always have a rope on the monk. Those toddler leashes come in handy.
I'm just wondering if rather than going out that way, it might be, better like stone shaped through that wall and get out to the other parts of the corridors and
Break on through to the other
That's a lot of wall to stone shape through.
is it?
It
Aren't
looks-
those 5 foot
It looks
squares?
like, yeah, well, are these 5 feet? Okay, yeah, well,
they're 5 foot.
5 feet is still a lot of wall to stone shape through, isn't it?
Well, does stone shape do 5 foot on a cube?
5 cubic feet.
5 cubic feet.
I confess, I don't know.
I
I'm
think
gonna go
it's
and get some more beer.
5 cubic feet, so it would take like 2 times to do it.
Yeah, I don't see a place where you could easily get it with one go.
No, not with no, not with one go.
Possibly.
But I mean, 2 goes or 1 go and some banging with an axe, or pick, whatever. It's
Yeah.
I'm just saying that we could get access to the rest of this level without having to like go fight blue guy or to be able to fight blue guy from some other direction.
Sorry, were you talking about stone shaping through that?
Stone shaping, yeah. Since you have that, as I recall.
That I do have prepared.
But you'd only be able to use it once and then we'd have to do a long rest and use it again because I don't have it prepared.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could, we wouldn't have to go out and, right into the stuff
Yeah.
and wake up Big Blue.
We could see if my mushroom or my stuff had any effect.
If you took out the 5 foot here, it wouldn't take much to break down what was left.
Yeah, it seems like
Let's try it.
I think you might be better off breaking the wall before casting it, because you're not going to be able to swing a pick or something that easily in that 5 foot square.
That's true.
But if you took the chunk out here and then did the 5 foot,
And I mean, there were like tools, picks and things in that portable hole, right?
there were.
Yeah. So I can I can take those out and send them down and we can do some chopping and then blow our way through if we want. I'm just suggesting that as a possible different way of attack, because if we wanted to like prepare barrels of antifungal stuff again and whatever, and
Okay. I'll get the pick from Timidor and go down the ladder and start chopping.
we'll see how tough this rock is.
Time pretty much used up all the baking soda and vinegar and the soap stuff, and
Yeah,
she
I'd
was
like
making
lime.
those barrels and barrels of stuff.
Oh, I didn't know where we
Can
got
you even
the-
get out this way again? Or is it blocked off because there's no longer a magical portal?
There's no longer a way out that way. No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying this would be a way into the rest of it if we wanted to search other areas more carefully, and if we wanted to do a locate object in the meantime. And there's all sorts of things we could be doing with if we spent a long time doing it rather than just rushing in and trying to kill Mushroom Boy.
Did we learn that Mushroom Boy was immune to certain attacks before?
Yeah, it was a lot of the magic was not doing anything, I believe.
So like a fireball wouldn't help clear out all these mushrooms?
I think they're all soggy. I think
Yeah, I don't. He was pretty immune to just about everything magic. he
Everything.
threw up against.
Except, was it necrotic damage, maybe? There was one thing I think that actually hit him.
Yeah, George Stroop did something.
Oh, that might have been
Probably
the.
chill.
Don't be so proud of it, George, if you can't remember what it was.
Or is it
I just
chill?
said what it was.
It was chill something. There was one thing
Chill
that
touch.
that like hit him. Yeah, the
Chill touch.
Chill
Chill
the
touch.
graves. Woo.
So Timidor didn't try any icy attacks on it?
don't recall. I mean, it wasn't that long ago for our characters, but I don't remember what we did back in October or whenever the hell this was.
Yeah, John should tell us what was immune. You know, it was just something we didn't do that long ago. What was it? What was it immune to?
Yeah, like I remember.
Well, you made the guy, so you know what he's immune to.
That's not true.
Oh, you didn't make the guy.
No, it's not true that he might remember any more than we do. You'd have to look it up in some notes or something like that. I could easily believe that.
You
But
mean
he was
stone
he was
shape.
immune to just about every magic.
Yeah, it was just that one thing that we hit him with. That Stroop hit him with.
So it wasn't clear to me that we were going to be able to kill him.
Oh, I could punch him out as long as I was fine, but
Well, I thought we ended up going and doing a long rest, and then you guys prepped different spells in the event we were going to see him again, and then we didn't.
yeah.
I don't know what
So-
different spells I would have had if it was just a matter of getting back up to having
Well,
spells.
some of it was that you didn't have any too, but there was basically all the stuff that you had something else that you thought you could rest and have on hand and hit him
I don't
with.
think John's accounts on his site would have a detailed description of what did work or what didn't work.
It does actually.
I'm looking
Oh,
at
does
him
it?
right-
Yeah.
What's it say?
Says
I don't
all
know,
the
I'm not reading
magical
it.
spells Timidor, Ursa, and Stroop leveled against it seem to have no effect.
Yeah, that's all it says. It doesn't say what the spells were.
The giant mushroom also was regenerating damage each round.
Yes,
Mhm.
that's true. Yeah.
But yeah,
Thanks
because that was
to-
part of it. We had to hit him for enough of it so that it didn't just negate the next round because he healed everything back up.
Yeah, we have to lay into it pretty good. Yeah. I think we
looking
can
at
do
the
that.
notes on him, it doesn't look like any magic would have harmed him. So I don't think that happened the way you remember.
Okay, so nothing even
That
Stroop
might have been
did.
something.
Oh, you
else.
know what? I think it was whatever Stroop did, like stones or something maybe fell on him. Do you have something that makes stuff fall because of something?
He was certainly taking damage from regular
Like there's
weapons.
this like raining rocks. I don't know. You had something that hit him because of that.
Nothing like that.
Or
You're
ice
holding
chunk-
back if you're casting
But-
those spells. I want to see.
ice chunks that fell on him then.
Christy
Maybe it
is
was
right
Vigo.
now, if a spell creates something,
Yeah, it was something like that. You made ice chunks or something that bopped him.
I think an earth elemental and me could probably pound it to death.
Now I want to know what it was.
Can
How's
an,
my
earth,
picking going?
can an earth elemental do, dig through earth with some good rate?
I think the burrowing and stuff is just temporary for
No, I'm
Earth
not talking about phasing through the earth. I mean, he's a big, strong guy. Can he physically dig through rock and dirt and stuff?
it could be.
Just have
How's
the
my
cat.
picking going?
I think they'd have to do structural damage.
It's, just pound to pound to pound to pound to
Have the cat poop on it.
How's my picking going?
poop
I
on
can
it.
burrow unworked while doing so, doesn't disturb the material. Elemental deals double damage to objects and structures. So
He does like 2d10 damage per. What does he do? He does die 10 plus 8 per attack, and
then it's double that damage.
I have a
against
pick
structures.
from the
and 2 attacks
portable
per
hole,
round.
and I'm picking the wall. How's that going?
Well, I'm seeing if maybe it might be faster to just make the stone elemental do it, or earth elemental do it.
You
Yeah, I
had
think so.
trouble. You had trouble down here before with conjuration spells.
Oh, that's right. We had to conjure them outside and bring them down.
Well, you could probably conjure them in this room. Try a conjuration spell.
I thought this was the area we couldn't do conjuration, or was
You
that?
never tried it in this room, and this room is connected up in a different way. So try a conjuration ritual and see if it can be done.
You can do a mage hand faster than that.
Okay.
Yeah, trying to cast the mage hand down here, it kind of sparkles and doesn't come off.
Yeah, so that was another one of the problems is we don't have all our spells down here trying to fight this thing.
Yeah.
So is that also true? Up the top of this shaft?
Maybe it was Ursa that had something that dropped on its head.
If you get a distance away from it, it works.
So at the top of the shaft, it still doesn't work?
No, it'll work up there. Doltro says it's Fayer's res, which is down here in the Underdark.
And can the elemental get down the shaft without too much difficulty?
What happened with that slow spell there? What?
Sorry, misfire.
Oh, my internet is unstable apparently. So
Can the elemental get down the shaft?
yeah.
Okay. So conjure it up there, bring it down here. We'll go and pound on the blue guy.
Or you could break the stone.
Break the stone?
I've been trying.
Yeah,
What's
we're
the-
At this
talking
pick.
about- we're talking about tunneling through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you could do that first.
I'm sorry, Dave. Did you cast a spell a long time ago? I didn't hear.
No, he's been.
No, I've
chopping
had
pick.
the pick in hand, and I've been trying to pick at that wall before I cast the
Oh,
spell.
okay.
And I've been trying to find out if it would be easier if I just make the elemental.
What type of spell is that stone shape, Dave?
Yeah, let me look it up.
And what's the duration of the earth elemental, Tom?
Stone shape is
Transmutation.
transmutation.
And the duration of the earth elemental?
Duration of the earth elemental is something like 8 hours. Let me look.
8 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make that. We'll plow on through there. And then we'll pound on the.
Nope, it's only 1 hour. 1 hour.
Oh, well, that might require more. It could take him an hour just to dig through the wall.
Well, we don't necessarily have I
Just
mean,
so I know, the blue guys got crushed by the ceiling and the ants have been eating them.
Does Ursa have ice storm?
I don't know.
That would have been what I was thinking maybe too.
I think you should cast the earth elemental and we'll bash through the wall.
To spell like that, then
It's the Wabash cannonball.
Okay.
well, I'm asking.
I'm going to cast that.
I'm
I'm
asking.
going to cast
the,
the stone shape.
I'm
You're asking
asking.
what?
I'm asking the DM how long it would take for the elemental to bash through stuff.
Well, it seems to do double damage.
Can he bash through, a foot or two of stuff in a half hour or whatever?
I would think probably even faster than that.
So how long will it take him to bash through to the point where a 5-foot tunnel can be made?
I think he could easily do it within the hour.
Okay. Do
Well,
it.
that's what I was asking about a half hour.
Well, do it. We'll
I
see
thought
how
said
much
a
he has
foot or
left.
two. But yeah, they
Really,
seem
after like 10
they-
rounds.
they
I'm
seem
not-
especially.
I'm not talking about bashing all the way through. You say you could bash all the way through in an hour?
In
Yeah,
under an
well,
hour, he
I
said.
think easily.
Oh, easily. Okay.
They seem particularly equipped to do that.
Well, then we may not have to use stone shape at all then.
Yeah, exactly.
So he can save his 4th level spell and I'd use mine.
Okay, cool.
And then we'll have a separate little easy way to get through places, and we can flank the guy from the direction we were looking at before, which is easier for us to run away.
That's right.
All right.
Oh,
So go higher up, summon the elementals, send them down, and start breaking shit.
That's
Yeah.
it. That's right.
And wedge that door, spike that door from the so that nobody can come in from the mushroom side.
Okay. Put the bar back and take further precautions as well.
Yeah. And then bash a tunnel.
Gonna bash a tunnel.
Okay. Let's make it so. Where the yellow there, we've had enough stone where you can at least crawl through.
Even the elemental can crawl through?
The elemental can just walk through.
Oh, okay. All
The
right.
elemental probably takes a couple swings, passes through, beats it on the other side.
Yeah.
See, we wouldn't know exactly how thick this was, except we have the elemental to verify.
Yeah.
Comfy passage.
Unless he can also,
Okay.
verify like density. Maybe there's a less dense, thicker place.
Instead of going into the exact hit points on this, go ahead and roll percentiles, Tom, and we'll just see how much of the hour it actually takes. He might actually be fairly weak stone.
It says 30.
Okay, let's say 20 minutes, and it's got a space large enough for you all to get through.
All right.
All right. So now we're able to get to everything. Do we want to try and tie a rope on the monk and send him and the thing in against the mushroom boy and see what sort of damage they can do?
Right. Be prepared.
While the rest of us use missile weapons.
Be prepared with the
Okay.
fireball. if there's
Initially,
like a
once you
swarm of
break
ants.
through,
Wait, what fireball? What?
once you break through and take a quick look
Be
around,
prepared with the fireball if there's a swarm of ants.
Hold on a
DM's
minute.
talking. I want to hear what the
It
DM's
looks-
saying, please.
it looks like the area where the fungicide was dumped earlier doesn't look like it grew back. And
Well, like you said, we don't have more of that stuff anywhere.
yeah, but I'm just saying, and looking down that way, you don't see any hint of the mushroom creatures, not even the little ones.
So all those mushrooms,
The ants,
all those mushrooms you're showing there aren't there anymore?
there are some of the blue mushrooms that were part of the base, but the fleshy sort of brainy part that Ursa was looking at, yeah, that seems to have shriveled up.
So the monk goes in there and with a rope on him and the
Along with my pal, Earthy.
they're not attacked.
Yeah, the monk is not attacked. The ants seem to be heading towards the south, where I drew in kind of that trail. It looks like large portions of the ceiling you can see now have smashed down pretty much where the big mushroom guy was.
So those dark areas are new smashings?
Yeah, the two big chunks, they're in
Okay.
the center.
Oh,
And
that's anticlimactic.
The ants are pretty much, have been ripping apart. So you see huge portions of the brain type layer that was underneath those brushes is being torn away and carried off by these large ants.
So they're taking the mushroom stuffs away, or just the mushroom creature?
They don't seem to be touching the mushrooms. They've been ripping up that gray layer, that spongy layer that was underneath the mushroom.
In what direction are they taking it?
The trail leads down there by that little lake, and then further down there's a little hole you saw before, but it wasn't very big. Not
All
big
right,
enough
let's
for
follow.
anyone to fit down.
Let's follow the ants and see what they're doing, as long as the ants ignore us.
The ants are just working up and down that trail there to that tiny little hole and hauling pieces down.
Okay.
All right. Well, so if we avoid where the ants are, we can just go around and search this whole area we were unable to search before?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Fire up and detect magic, see if you can. Can you cast detect magic down here?
Detect magic.
Divination spells weren't working down here.
So that would be a no.
So you can't cast them down here, or they don't work down here?
I certainly can't cast them down here.
Can't cast them down here.
If you went back up the top of the shaft
On the surface above where you weren't able to cast them.
During the long rest,
yeah.
Yes.
We have a long rest after we found those spells, including the Frizzle-Frazzle.
You have not taken a long rest after that.
Then I do not have Frizzle-Frazzle.
All right, let's look around. I'll go down there with my perception and look behind every mushroom. I try to kick over the mushrooms.
Frizzle-Frazzle is not a ritual, unfortunately.
No, it's a first level spell that if we determined I needed it, I could spend the necessary hours to study it and write it in the book. But, that's why I was asking if it was a long rest since then.
No, it would have to be like 28 hours, from now. So it'd be a long ass time.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, otherwise I could have potentially have done that.
Yes. Perception. Kick. Look.
Okay. Give me 3 perception rolls, Monk. One for the northern part, one for the central part of the blue mushroom areas, and one for the southern part.
The first is 25. Second is 27. That's a natural 20.
Okay, and the south one?
And the south one is 17.
Right about here. Let's see. Right about there. Buried underneath the mushrooms, you find a person in armor. It looks like a scale mail, so it's not tremendously good armor.
Cool.
There's none of the flesh left. It's just sort of the skeletal remains in the armor.
Okay. I'll take up the armor. Does he have any equipment that hasn't rotted away?
Yeah, most of it's, the clothing and stuff is rotten, but the rope seems to have survived.
Cool, the rope of climbing. Maybe. Take the rope and the armor. What else? Any loose coins?
The armor looks pretty crappy and rusted.
Any bags of holding?
No bags of holding. It looks like anything else the person had has been removed.
Does this guy look like a fighter, or what's his class? Would I say just a fighter? Ranger?
So should everybody else be spreading out and having a look, just as long as we avoid the ants?
Sure, more of you could look, but
I want to ask Doltro if he knows who this might be.
he looks and
See if he recognizes the armor.
yeah, he thinks it's Devar.
Would Devar know where your
Devar.
bag of holding is?
How long's the guy been dead?
The gal, and
How long's
Well-
the gal been dead?
the flesh is gone, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
The
but
ants could
there's
have taken that in a day.
all sorts of things could have been working on it.
Yeah, I mean the ants could have tore it away.
Would this individual who you think it was might know where the bag of holding is?
Yeah, we could ask her.
Doltro.
Could be. What did you do with the remains of the dwarf?
It's still laying there.
Yeah,
didn't
we
know.
never took remains away.
Still over there. So I would ask the dwarf if you're gonna
Speak
I
with
don't
Dad.
I don't like to bother the cleric.
This was a cleric.
This was. He recognizes
Huh.
the armor. She used to
And the
wear
holy symbol, I presume.
she used to wear it. Doesn't seem to be here.
No holy symbol. Oh. That's weird.
Doesn't seem to be her shield here either.
Magical, was it?
No, but she used to use mace and shield.
Well, the shield could have had, the etchings of the holy symbol on it. Yeah.
It did. It was Verum steadfast. It's basically a big, star-like symbol.
Well, I want
So-
to cover every square inch of this place.
What's
because-
over there toward the left where it looks like a pile of faggots or something?
Here,
No, up higher.
here,
No, up a little from there and left.
here.
Left.
Oh, left. Here.
No. So, yeah, right there, right there. There's sticks or something.
There were some. I mean, there still are. There chunks of mushroom planks.
Mushroom planks.
Yes,
How do you say plants?
planks.
Planks.
Okay.
There's a series of 7 mushrooms down here, useful for different purposes. The zirkwood mushrooms are big things that can be cut and used as lumber.
Are they highly prized by anybody?
Anybody who needs wood down here.
Oh, but nobody out in the outside world to go, ooh, that makes a fine chest. It's the grain, it's beautiful and whatever.
I suppose there's novelty in that, but
We'll take them anyway.
it's not highly sought after.
Any
Oh,
mushrooms
wow.
I brought out of this place rotted.
Chuck them in the pit.
Yeah, but these are planks already cut and played with and whatever. I mean, it's the only object I see drawn in here, so I wanted to know about it.
There's an object drawn there.
Well, there's
The
some
sticks.
planks.
There's bundle of sticks. I mean, that's the only thing I see drawn in there. There's some like circles of rock, little scatterings of rocks in places, it looks like.
Well, I'll keep looking around. I want to cover every square foot of this place.
Okay. Well, except for the ant footage.
Except for the ant trail, yes.
Except for the ant footage. And I think you already went down underwater and you looked in this little lake over here, I think, too.
I don't think we looked in the lake. Why would we come down there? We
Well,
didn't
you
have
went
the freedom to do
swimming in
that
this
with,
other lake
with
over here.
the mushroom one. Yeah,
Yeah,
up here, you
yeah,
mean?
over here.
Yeah.
Over,
Oh, yeah,
over
yeah,
there
yeah.
where I did the asterisk, you were.
Yeah, where the yellow spot you just put, I haven't gone there.
Oh, okay, that's possible. But yeah, you can go check that out.
Anyway, we're all searching this stuff. And what does it take for Ursa to speak with Dad?
Just
for her
casting the
to cast
spell, presuming that it works.
Can you cast it with like speak with dead
Is
on more
it,
than
is it a
one person?
is it a divination?
Looking.
Necromancy, maybe, probably.
I don't know.
Necromancy, correct.
You
It is.
cast it only on one person, right? Not, casting, get so many questions from dead
So-
people.
A
One
corpse.
person.
You get 3.
Didn't we talk to the dwarf before? No, probably not.
I don't know. I don't think so.
We have specific questions to talk to him about now.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, yeah.
I think there is a
Catch
limit.
Carl in a lie.
I think there is a limit how often you can talk to a particular dead person. So
10 days.
10 days and then you can ask again?
Yep.
Okay.
And more than 10 days.
I don't think so. Not even 10
Really?
Why, did we talk to him before? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'd say if you did talk to him before, I'm saying I don't think it was 10 days.
I don't recall talking to him.
I remember every dead face I've ever met.
2, 3, 4, 5 adventures ago, and you went back to Kustad. Yeah, it wouldn't have been 10 days in any case. So if you didn't talk to him before, that's fine.
Well, I'm Ursa. Did we talk to him? I don't remember. I don't remember.
I don't recall talking to him.
Yeah.
So I think we're good. Doltro, do you have some questions?
Do all we
About your
need
bag
is
of holding, maybe?
do all we need is his head if we want to take it with and ask him questions in another 10 days?
I believe you need the jaw portion.
Probably the skull and the jaw, right?
Yeah. So like I say, whatever questions we ask him now, we can take his head with.
What's Amazon say about my package?
I don't know.
We can tell him we'll bury him if he's nice and answer his questions.
Confirm he knows Carl.
Well, we're calling him by name.
Vari Varison.
Barry.
And the cleric and Sweet William is gone, so he wasn't here. And so this ends up being everybody, the last 2 of the group.
Except for Sweet William.
Who was never here.
Yeah,
Oh,
so that-
he went home or something?
he
left the party.
He left early on before Carl was in the coin castle.
So what sort of questions do you get to ask? Or do you just get to have conversation for a while or what?
I think
You have to ask
yes,
questions.
no
I don't
question.
think you have
You
conversations.
can ask up to 5 questions. The corpse only knows what it knew in life, including the languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, and the corpse is under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer if you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
So, Carl, was this guy your friend?
He was my pal in the group.
Do
So
we
you think
know
he'd be
where?
more inclined to answer truthfully if he knew you were asking or you were here?
It would
Less than-
certainly help.
Okay,
I
yeah.
presume so. Do we
All right.
know? Do we know the guy's home village or home mine or whatever?
Yeah, he would know. I don't know it, but he would know.
Yeah, if he would know, then we can tell him that if he's cooperative as he can be, we'll take his bones back to his home village or home mine.
Wow, that could be quite a schlep.
Well, we're gonna leave it with the thief.
So the spell doesn't return the creature's soul to its body, only its animating spirit. Don't know if the animating spirit cares whether or not
distinction.
it gets buried.
It would be his animated soul, not his spirit. But
Okay.
What's
Well-
the difference here? What?
well, there is a difference.
His animated spirit doesn't care whether he gets buried back home.
The spirit would, yes, but the spirit's gone.
And
So-
what is it we're talking to then?
It's the
the
spirit, but
soul.
only if it's willing.
The id.
But if the spirit is
Lingers
willing,
with the body.
So you're
Right.
saying this sentence ought to be reversed.
In the Norse sort of stuff, yes.
Okay.
That's not what spirit is or how it's defined.
Well, I mean, so the non-soul part of him was not interested in his, mortal remains and his, cultural things. And
Yeah, no.
really, I'm
Yeah.
interested in my cultural things. And as far as I know, I don't have a soul.
That's your id. That's your soul. Yes.
yeah, a lot of things I read, they say the soul, forgets about the mortal life. It doesn't really matter to them anymore.
No, that's the spirit.
I don't care.
Well, I do if it increases our chances of getting good answers out of them.
Well, but yes, I mean, you appeal to the soul, not the spirit.
All right, yes, I do care, but I think it's going to take me longer to lock in the differences in all aspects.
Sorry,
Well,
Doltro. What was the name of this guy again?
This guy that we're talking to is not likely to give a shit where his bones lie, huh?
No, he will.
Oh, he will. Okay, then there you are. Mhm.
But
Yeah.
yes, reverse the wording on that spell.
Okay.
So what 5 questions should be asked?
Sick.
Where's the bag of holding?
Where's the bag of holding up?
First of all, wouldn't he have known where Carl was, and didn't he care that Carl was trapped?
What is your name?
You could certainly ask that. I mean,
Well, he may have nothing. It may have been nothing he could do about it.
Yeah, is that okay? Ask him that. Did you know Carl was trapped?
What does Carl want to ask him?
Yeah.
What does Carl want to ask him? Anything?
What is
where
the
my
air's
bag of holding
velocity of an
is?
unladen swallow?
Yeah, apart from where my bag of holding
And
is.
does Carl know any other questions that would be useful to ask him about the whereabouts of the nasty wizard, or anything that would be useful?
Someone wrote down that magic rope, right? Oh, we don't know it's magic. It's
We
just
just
a rope.
know it's a rope, possibly magic.
Hand it to me. I'll determine if it's magic or not.
Okay.
He speaks a magic word, which I don't have handy, and it reaches up and grabs onto a bit of outcropping. Yeah, it's magic.
Okay, that's the rope of climbing. Cool. Always wanted one.
Did he have to use a special word to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, we heard it though. We know what it is.
Yeah, he used and he used a separate word to retract it.
And we know what that is too. Any other words for this rope?
No.
Okay, now we know. Okay, so we're gonna talk to what's his name? What is his name?
Vari Varison.
Ari Varison.
Varison.
Oh, Ursa, please.
Varison. Casting.
Do we give him like information before we ask him a question? Like, this is who we are and this is who we're
We'll
with.
give him lots of information, and that we're going to be nice to his bones and everything to make him fill him in on stuff so his answers can be more appropriate. Yes.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's written that way that we can give him information or.
Well, it doesn't limit how much we can say to him, does it?
That's what I mean.
What's the duration of the spell?
All it says is that we can ask him questions. So unless you ask your questions,
What's the duration of this? It doesn't say how long the spell or question.
10 minutes.
10
We can
minutes.
have a huge preamble, so we can have minutes of preamble as part of the question.
Given the fact that we've rescued Carl, and he was your friend, and he wants to know where his bag of holding is, do you have any idea where it is?
Hey, Vari, this is Ursa. I'm a friend of, don't
Exactly.
Don't
That's kind of how I was going to frame it. But
don't just
since
ask
it's my
about
character and I'm casting the spell, maybe I can.
Dotro wants to bury you back in your home mind, but he's also curious what happened to, the bag of holding,
and
It's like-
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. List a whole bunch of
Help us
things.
transport your body.
Don't just limit it to the bag of holding.
Where's my bag of holding? Who had the bag of holding?
What did
Where's
they
the
do
bag
with the
of
bag
holding, you
of holding?
skunker? It's
I don't
gonna.
know- I don't know if the dwarf would know how long he's dead. He's been dead.
We'll tell them what year it is as part of the preamble.
Anyways, DM, I'm happy to verbalize it, but it's pretty close to what you just said is what I had in mind.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
well-
question one.
Come up with your 5 questions. That doesn't mean you have to ask them. You know, if you get a response from one you want to change, but you know, I need a drink, but see if you can work up 5 questions. Doltro
What is your name?
is mainly interested in where the bag of holding is.
Where the bag of holding is, what
And
killed
any other items Doltrol knows that this dwarf may of interest this dwarf may know about.
I want to know what killed him, and I want to know if he has any last wishes.
Well, they each had a magic item, so the rope and the ring and the bag of holding are pretty much the magic items that
That's the only ones Doltrol know about.
And we found the ring already, and we got the rope now, so it's just the bag of holding we're looking for. Yeah. But I want to know what killed him. I want to know if he has any last wishes apart from being buried.
well, you fought acid creatures, and he died by some sort of acid attack.
Oh, so we already know what killed him.
And Doltro, I mean, I want to know what he knows about the potential whereabouts of the wizard guy.
Yeah, the wizard. What was going on, and do we know?
It's such and such year. When did you last see Vrasper?
I want to know why the wizard. Do you know why the wizard trapped Carl?
Well, Carl may have just been trying to do stuff he wasn't supposed to.
Well, then that would be great if you told us that.
Carl may give us the stink eye for asking such a question, I'm saying.
Yeah. It's such and such year. When did you last see Vrasper?
And what was he doing? Yeah.
Well, the compound questions don't work.
Kind of fracture do you have? No, sorry.
What is your favorite color?
When did you last
What's
see
your sign?
Vrasper? Where is Vrasper now, possibly?
What did you know of his plans? Of his plans that he was going to continue with beyond when you died?
You know, why did he trap Carl? I want to know that.
I think that's a good one to ask.
So I've got, where's the bag of holding? What killed you? Any last wishes?
We know what killed him.
Why did Russ? What's that?
We know what killed him.
So scratch that one.
Yeah.
Why did Raspa trap Carl? And where is
Do
Raspa?
you know where he is? Do you know where the wizard is?
Well, that's a yes or no question. If he answers yes, you might
Oh,
not
yeah.
give me any more information.
Tell us where the wizard is, if you know.
Where,
What do you
well,
know?
I think
of
where's
what-
Raspa will cover it. If he doesn't know, he'll say, I don't know.
What do you know of what Rasper's plans were for going forward?
Okay.
Yeah, plans would be good.
Was Rasford with you when you died?
1, where's the bag of holding?
Yeah.
2, it's such and such year. When did you last see Vrasper? 3, what did you know of Vrasper's plans?
Yeah.
No, this is my list at all.
4, where is Vrasper now?
Why did he trap Carl?
5, why did he trap Carl in the coin castle?
Carl keen with these questions?
Do we know how long this guy's been dead?
No.
No.
Can't tell from his dead body how long he's been dead.
He's been acid burned. We don't, who knows what that does to him.
Well,
I mean, we know that the what's her name over there is all rusted out. Again, who knows how fast this mushroom stuff rusts armor.
Bevo.
All right.
But it's up to Ursa. She's the one asking the questions.
How
Okay.
long is this rope climbing?
Are
Well,
we ready
after
to
that-
cast?
Standard, I think it's 50 foot, but
50 feet?
you can look it up. I don't know for certain.
All right, I'll look it up.
All
Okay,
right.
casting.
And such and such and such and backstory and moving on and your question.
Hey. So where is this bag of holding?
The jaw and hinges.
60 feet.
Around.
60 feet.
Sweet Williams was carrying it last.
He's the guy who left the party.
He must have come back, huh?
Why?
Hush.
But
Well,
do you guys
didn't
want me to
Carl-
change the next question, or are we going to ask
Didn't
about
like Carl know that
what
Sweet
were
Williams
Rasmus'
went away?
plans?
Carl said 50 seasons ago or so that Sweet William had left.
Yeah. And
But he
so-
knew. Okay, so he
so
knew the
if-
guy left before the bag of holding left.
Yeah. So no, he must have come back.
Oh,
yeah, that's
so,
what
okay.
I'm saying. And Jim wanted to know why.
Okay, he must have come back. Okay, I see. He came back to get the bag of holding. How did he get the bag of holding?
Oh, he probably came back to rejoin the party and do stuff.
Okay.
Does Carl, just asking Carl, do you know where Sweet Williams Village is or wherever he lives?
He was from the south. He wasn't Spartan.
That bag could be anywhere.
Anyway,
How do we know that Sweet Williams isn't the corpse around here someplace?
We don't know that yet.
we
But,
haven't found him anywhere.
haven't found him in the mushroom field.
And we all searched the stuff well, didn't we?
Yes.
I think we probably searched it well enough to see a body if there was a body here.
Okay. It's such and such year. When did you last see Vrasper? Is that your next question?
Sure.
He looks like he's counting.
Maybe the guy's dead.
He used to count on his fingers. That's the problem.
Yeah.
15 seasons.
By seasons, you're talking quarter of a year, or is this some other weird thing you do?
Yeah, there's 5 seasons in a year.
Five
Five
seasons.
Oh.
Why?
I can translate.
Oh,
the
it's not
numbers
12
for
and a
you.
half years. It's 10 years. And
I can translate the numbers for you later, but not right now because I don't have them.
Well,
Do you know why Rasper trapped Carl?
Oh, you're jumping to number 5.
Yes.
Well, that's on my list.
Brasper said Carl stealing. No!
Well, that's what thieves do. Big deal.
he means from the party. I believe
No,
it.
that's not never.
I
Right,
believe
never.
that the wizard thought you were stealing, and that's enough. You don't need to prove it. He obviously stole from you if he took your bag of holding.
It would belong to the party, right?
How are you not carrying the bag of holding when he trapped you if it's your item?
Each of us specialized in carrying one of the magic group items.
Oh, it was a group item. So it wasn't really yours. It was
It
the
was
group item.
mine, just like the ring was Bari's and the rope was the cleric Divar's.
Okay.
So why weren't you carrying it when you went?
Yeah, why weren't you carrying it
with
then?
the little castle?
Brasper assigned equipment as we needed it.
And he kept it behind the map for what reason?
Ursa, continue.
What do you want me to ask?
What's left?
Sorry.
We want to know about what was
I have last wishes and where is
what he
Rasper?
knew about the future plans of Vasper's future plans.
Okay. What were Rasper's future plans?
Do we know what year this guy died?
50
Was that one of the questions? How long he's been dead?
No.
You asked when you last saw Brasper, and he said 15 seasons.
15 seasons ago. So this guy died and he hadn't seen Verasper for 15 seasons.
No,
He died 15 seasons ago, probably.
and that's when he last saw Vasper.
I see.
Okay. As for Verasper's plans,
Trying to get out of here alive.
he meant to trap T-Rut.
T-Rut. You want us to get stuck in the rut. What? Who's T-Rut?
Like a T-Rex, but
Dotro,
shorter.
Dotro says, I mentioned the T-Rut. It's an inevitable creature that was chasing us, apparently, though I think it was just chasing Brasper.
This is what who was chasing him?
The Kirut.
The
It
T-Rut was chasing him, and the T-Rut is what? A person
is
or a monster?
Is a mechanical creature from Nirvana.
Is the horse a mechanical creature from Nirvana?
The horse was Sweet Williams. It was a figurine of wondrous power.
Oh.
So was it already in the castle when you got trapped in it?
It was in the castle?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he saw it there.
Could the bag of holding be in the castle?
Talking to the thief.
Yeah, it was in the castle already.
So when what's his name left the party, he left behind the horse?
Or did he not really leave the party? Maybe he was trapped in the castle too.
No, that doesn't work out. Bari said he saw him 15 or saw him with the bag of holding.
Okay.
But the horse was there when I got in. So
Yeah.
But no, Sweet Williams didn't go with the horse. Horse stayed with the group. William left the group.
So
With the
probably
bag of
probably when he returned to the group, he was assigned the holding of the bag of holding, and instead of the horse, which was in the castle at the time. Trap castle, mouse trap.
Well, then Sweet Williams still has the bag or had the bag, and he didn't die, so it would be wherever he is.
Yes.
Or left with him in any way. Where do you know where Sweet Williams came from, Carl?
Carl said he came from down south.
Down south. That's pretty vague. Can't get it tighter. How about the dwarf? Does he know where Sweet Williams came from? Might he know, Carl?
That's the last question.
Might he know, Carl, where Sweet Williams is better than you?
He might. Neither of us talk much to Sweet Williams. But he might have afterward.
What about the cleric, that the other dead one, the one with the rope?
What about her?
Well, might she know where Sweet Williams was better than
More likely, no, yes.
Anyway, last question. Run out of time.
It's really about the last wishes.
I got nothing
Do
better.
do you got?
You wanted to know where Brasper was now, that you said earlier.
Well, he wouldn't know. All
Okay.
we knew was his future plans. Did we get that already?
Hey, you wanted to trap whatever.
Yeah, he wanted to trap the Kirut.
Kira, yeah.
Still not clear what the key route was.
An inevitable creature,
inevitable
mechanical creature
mechanical
from
creature from
Nirvana.
Nirvana, who's been chasing after
Right,
the wizard.
Okay.
Wizards
Can you
on the
cast
run.
commune?
All right, very. Any
Wait a sec, can you
last
cast
wishes?
commune or is that too high?
Last wishes?
Any
Yeah.
last wishes?
For the
Like maybe-
disposal of his corpse or anything like that.
Any last wishes for your remains?
Would you like a message to one of your loved ones?
Yeah, that sort of thing. Good stuff. Yeah.
He gives you the name of a town where he would like to be buried or have his remains taken.
We're gonna have to take the body of that cleric too, put it in the portable hole so we can talk to her later too.
For some reason, what's his name doesn't want us to talk to her.
Who, Carl?
Carl.
Yeah, we don't care about what Carl wants about all of it.
Kentasil. Anybody here to that town? Is it on our
What?
map? Kentasil.
Kentasil. He worked at a coal mine there.
Is it one of the
In the
names?
coal mine?
One of
on
the
top?
names that's one of the names that's marked on the Svarta land map.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's on the west coast of Svarta.
And in the coal mine. Whoops.
It's
All
not
right.
it's not well known as a dwarf hangout. It's more like gnomes and goblins, but there are coal mines there that dwarves work.
Cool.
Cool.
All right,
We-
Ursula will respectfully gather the remains and put them in the
Dump
portable
them
hole.
unceremoniously. in
Sagan
the
will
in my
respectfully gather the remains of the cleric, he says, and we'll put them in the portable hole too.
We can do that.
unceremoniously.
Oh,
No,
well,
with
yeah, I'm
ceremony.
not gonna do it with the ceremony.
We'll dump her in a bag.
Yes.
I'm a cleric, of course, with ceremony.
We can burn her, bury her, and dump her.
Or dump her.
We
Oh,
could
she
eat
looks
her.
she looks quite young.
No, she doesn't. She looks like she's been mushroom eroded.
Hey Vari, I think we got an eater here.
Yeah. Okay, there was nothing in that
This is a
lake.
great dishonor to my ancestors and my god, but okay.
There's nothing in that lake, and there's nothing down here south of that in this area here where I can't show you. In this mushroomy area. Down here.
What spell were you asking
You
about,
finish.
Jim? Command?
Spell?
Immune.
A divination
Oh, commune.
or
Commune, where we can get actual answers from God.
That's a 5th level. No, I don't
Okay.
have 5th level
So
yet.
before the while we were like searching around and everything, before the elemental went away, I want him to smash through this narrow area of wall that's a little up and left of center.
here.
Yeah. As long as he's not going to be doing any fighting for us, I'll have him smash. I'll have him do some
Yeah,
mining.
but you might just be like letting the mushroom spores spread around more if we don't do something about these places.
Well,
you
okay.
can't
so-
cast fireball down here?
Well, I could cast fireball, but I mean, it's only going to do a 20-foot radius of stuff.
Okay, that's not a lot. There's no way. Well, what about natural fires? Can't just start a fire down here, or these mushrooms won't burn by themselves?
Okay, well, so the monk objects to the smashing of the wall, so I won't have him do-
No, not necessarily. I'm just saying that if you do that, then the mushroom spores might spread around more.
Well,
Why
they
do you want
all
to smash
seem
it?
to already they seem to already have a free way in. I was just making a shorter way through.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
well.
a bit of a drop. If you break this area here, there's a bit of a drop down to them there, but it is an area where you could flee in a pinch.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh,
All righty.
we looked all over for William and we cannot find him.
I'm gonna grab
And we
another
don't really
beverage,
want
be
to go
right
back. We don't really want to go back deeper to where Carl the giant was, do we? And take a look down there.
Unless you want to go fight fire giants that were big compared to what's his name.
Yeah, well, that was a long time ago. Days. And I think they were only temporary because the island sunk again. So they're done back there. So we should go look because I don't think they're there anymore. They were doing something specific there and they're done.
Well, I mean, it may be a place where we may want to sneak in invisibly and have a reconnoiter and grab any bars of mithril lying around or something, you know.
Exactly. Let's do that.
Don't laugh at bars of mithril. It's a forage area. They were like going to be making things.
Yeah, let's do that.
You know, sneaky, run away if need be, whatever.
Exactly.
But somebody was sneaking around invisibly last time to good effect, right?
I think it was Carl.
Yeah. No, it was Vigo,
Oh, it's Vigo.
but Stroop cast invisibility on Vigo.
That's right. So we could do it again. Cast it on the monk if you want. I'll go.
Dotro doesn't know anything beyond the fire giant area, but he does know that there were fire giants there quite a while ago.
Be nice to know where William went.
So it isn't, fire giants just showed up for a weekend. They've been there
Right.
for many seasons.
So the question is, do we want to do a little reconnoitering just for some, little come in the back door light-handed or light pilfering, or are we done with this place for now? So this is part of the Underdark, is it?
This is part of the Underdark.
What a deal.
How dark is it?
It's so
dark.
Yes. Yes. What you know of the Underdark is, well, I guess you could do
It's
a
dark.
history or an arcana.
I will do a history or
Arcana plus 7. I rolled 17. No, I didn't roll 17. I got a total of 17. I'll tell everybody what I know about the Underdark.
And Stroop, you were also rolling?
Going on? Oh,
I can't hear Stroop. Voice, George.
We hear no George. He's triple muted.
Well, I
George.
mean, it is polite that he's not speaking with food in his mouth.
No, that's not it.
No,
Can't hear you, George. Still can't hear you.
Problem hearing him though.
We've been missing all the good George jokes that he thought we didn't think were funny.
Yeah, George, we thought they were hilarious. I just couldn't hear him.
He was just saying he went to get a beverage a little bit ago.
yeah, I mean, I heard him say he was, but I didn't know he was quaffing a potion of silence.
Play a funny noise for us.
Yeah, do a funny noise.
I like where this is going.
I
Yeah.
like where this is going. I can hear that. Can't hear you when you're moving your lips, though.
That was strangely arousing.
If that's what he said, then yeah, I didn't hear that.
No, it's not what he said. That's what I said.
I was just saying it could have matched the lip motion.
What did she?
I now hear that noise again, that sound.
Hello, how about now?
I hear
hear
George.
But I hear that
Wait, now I
background
can't
noise
hear
again.
you.
Oh, I hear you.
Ow.
Hi, George. I'm talking.
I'm talking to. Hear
Hi,
your fan.
George. Hi, George. One,
George,
2, 3, 4.
Weird.
I hear you,
You can
George. You
maybe
said
hear me
weird.
now, but I can't hear you now.
I hear you.
Can't hear us.
Let's do this.
I can hear George. I can hear George.
Cable A. Cable A. I might have to reboot. Give me
Go
a
ahead.
thumbs up if you can hear me saying I have to reboot.
Wait, what?
I'm making John the host. I might just have to restart Zoom. We'll see.
On in Zoom.
Come on in, zoom, zoom.
Anyway, on a 17, what the wizard knows is this is your understanding of the Underdark. You've read or heard stories. It's not just a deep cave. It's almost as if you pass through into another world.
Now expected.
But the other world is also underground.
Probably be here.
Yes, typically you have to go underground before you can go further underground to the Underdark. But it's
So it's on some different plane kind of thing?
And the reason we know
Yeah.
this is because the laws of magic work differently there.
that's one thing. During the recreation of the universe, there are some parts that weren't as structurally sound as others. So you can basically slip through into the Underdark in certain areas, generally near ley lines.
Is the Underdark a D&D thing or is this a John thing?
It's a D&D thing.
D&D thing.
Typically, the Drow or the Dark Elves tend to live in the Underdark. It's often cold and damp, but certainly doesn't have to be.
Did it always used to be
There's-
a separate dimensional kind of thing or is this something new?
This is my interpretation of how it would be.
Wow. Timeless body. Wow.
There has the part of the big distinction between this place and
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
I hear you, George.
Can you hear us?
And I hear you.
Huzzah!
Well,
Now, what was I saying that was funny?
Not a damn
We're just
thing.
saying that all those jokes you were telling that you thought we didn't think was funny. We
No,
weren't.
I heard you say that. I'm just trying to remember what I was saying.
Oh,
well, we didn't hear you, so we're kind of just assuming that you shouldn't take it personally. that we
yeah.
didn't
No, I understand. But John had asked me a question before I left.
He wanted
I
you
was
to
giv-
roll for Arcana.
I was
No,
giving
Oh.
you a history roll
history roll.
for
Yes,
yeah.
I rolled with my pluses, I rolled a 5.
Are you ready for your history roll?
What is the big distinction of the Underdark in D&D and here is it was originally designed to be a prison for the Drow.
Really?
They were basically well, that's essentially it. They were cut off from the surface people. And there is this magic down there, which is the Fairzres, which is the stuff that's fucking with your spells, but it also does all sorts of weird things like sustain life in the underground, stuff that you would normally need sunlight to do.
So that's a D&D thing?
That's a D&D thing.
Well, here it just says it's a subterranean realm of enormous size inhabited by many different types of creatures such as drow, mind flayers, and aboleths. It extends far beyond the dungeons created by surface dwellers and consists of caverns, tunnels, and large complexes. Doesn't really say it's in a different plane.
It gets really fucked up though with extra planar stuff.
Is the Underdark a different plane in 5e? For context, in our homebrew universe, I've decided the Underdark is in fact another plane, although it is accessible from the material plane via certain tunnels such that are like subtle portals, similar to Fey crossings.
Mm-hmm. Fey crossings are done also on the ley lines.
And who did you read? What was Jim reading?
I'm just reading random things from bits on the internet. I could click on the link and maybe find out who actually said this, but
no, but you were saying for our world, and I was like, is this something John wrote or what?
No, this is something that I've just read. So I thought it was some sort of homebrew comment by some DM.
I've seen other DMs do pretty much the same.
So you agree with what that last statement?
Can it rain in the Underdark? Even rain in the Underdark is corrupted, often running black. Beginning cool and clear, surface water percolates through the porous rocks, trickling into vast web of caves, caverns, and passageways. The water absorbs the Underdark essence, becoming caustic, discolored, hot, and poisonous.
I established earlier in the campaign that even the Fey realm has their kind of Underdark. You were actually in the Shadowfell.
Yeah. Does this water out in that asterisk lake over there nasty and poisonous looking?
I was swimming in it. It seemed fine to me.
No, that's actually pretty good.
I just thought it was normal sea, though. I think if it had been fresh, I would have remembered. So it's just a seawater.
Well, here's where the Underdark gets a little strange. Some of the water in the Underdark flows between dimensions, like some of it comes straight from the elemental plane of water.
Let's go there.
So essentially, there are weak points.
Okay. I think we've got the bodies, we've got things, we searched the area. I want to go back to the fire giant area and delve there a little bit more deeply.
What is a round in D&D nowadays?
6 seconds. 10 rounds to a minute.
So the spell that lasts 5 rounds lasts half a minute.
Yeah. What spell?
That first level Frick-a-Frack spell.
Oh, yeah.
So that allows the rest of our magic to work.
So can we all hop down to where the fire giant was?
Sorry, I had a question. Tom, does that mean that the rest of our magic works if you cast that?
It applies a 10-foot radius around caster.
So the magic would work in that 10-foot radius.
We could cast conjuration and divination that we normally can't cast.
But I don't think we need to do that right now, do we?
Well, if we want to conduct lots of activities down here, it would, it would be very useful to have all our spells, yes.
Yeah.
And you're saying you can get this in like a long rest?
Yeah, it takes like what does it take to write stuff in a book? Like an hour per spell level?
Yeah, okay.
Whatever it was, I'd have to look it up. But it's something that could be done in my extra 4 hours during the long rest.
All right, well, I don't want to do it in Mushroom Place, but I would do it in the Fire Giant Place to see if there's anything there. Just where we found Carl, the other Carl.
Do what in the Fire Giant Place?
Well, rest, and you can sit there in a clean place.
No, this has got to be a long rest. It's
yeah, we'll rest there because it's a clean place and there's nothing there.
Didn't we just do a long rest?
You
Yeah,
did
we
a
did.
long
we'll have to
rest,
sit around.
then you sat around and you did a long rest. Now you're gonna sit around and do another long rest.
Sometimes you just have to sit there, but I mean, like, it's not like we're gonna have to sit here for 12 hours.
We don't have to do a well, I guess you can't change out spells until the next long rest.
Exactly. So if you want this frickerfrass or whatever it is, we'll go there and we'll look around and we'll rest there for as long as it takes for you to
But
get
why
the
do you
spells.
think there's no fire giants there?
Because there weren't any there before. This was just a guarding, and if there's something there, well, we'll just quickly retreat and say, oh, fuck that.
Well, I wasn't 42 a month and a half ago either. But it doesn't mean I'm not now.
Dotro says
Happy
they've been fire
birthday
giants there for a
to
while.
Bibbs.
I'm failing to follow the.
What did
Because
Dolcho
just
say?
because they weren't there doesn't mean they're not there right now.
Dotro says
Oh, well,
he
yeah,
knows
we'll
of
go there and
fire
we'll see.
giants that were there before, like 50 seasons ago. And the dwarf wrote 15 seasons ago, maybe, that, there were fire giants.
So yeah, I think they
Why?
come and go there quite a bit.
They could
Well,
possibly come and go.
If they
I'm
are
just-
there now,
I'm
we'll
just
retreat.
I'm just hoping it's a back room for them where they put valuable stuff and we can sneak in through the secret back door and then leave.
That's just where they keep their spare portable holes.
Well, it's a forge area, so we're gonna like go in and find raw materials and things.
I just think it's a nice clean area where, we're not sitting in like the mud or the dirty cave or a bunch of mushroom spores. It's a clean area. And there's nobody going to be there. And if there is someone there, we can either confront them or we can retreat.
I seem to recall the little fire giant or whatever that we came up with was saying quickly they'll be back soon or something even.
That was days ago.
Well,
He didn't. He mentioned something to the effect of that he was stuck down there where
Yeah,
they
in Nowheresville.
pretty much forgot about him. But he said there was like miles of tavern, beyond that point.
Exactly. So I think we can go there and rest. And Timidor can do his thing. And we'll look around and we'll rest. And then when he's got that spell that will be beneficial to you spell flingers, we can take a look deeper into the cave. And if there's nastiness that's beyond our, abilities, we'll run.
Well-
them spell flingers, ain't they sweet?
I'm saying for purposes of just going down there and looking around and running away if necessary, we don't necessarily need all our spells.
That's right. We can do that right now.
But if
Before
it's
we
talking about for any future operations down in the Underdark, it would be good to have do them after I get that spell.
Okay. It's about 30 o'clock after you've done some searching. You could nest long rest in 16 hours and then rest for 8. So another 24 hours from now. 25 maybe. If you want to write down the spell first, make a spell out of it. 55 o'clock.
What does it take? Copy,
Ink, supplies.
Find wizard well, I have all the supplies. I'm looking at the time. 2 hour each spell level process takes 2 hours. And I have all the necessary materials.
2 hours, bump it to 56 o'clock. Oh, no, it wouldn't. It'd still be 54 o'clock because there's a lot of dead time in between. Where that could certainly be done. Well, if nothing else, you can go up to the guard area, have a quick look, and you will see not only has some of the roof collapsed in here, above and beyond that damage, it looks like somebody has rifled through the place.
Didn't we do that?
No.
We didn't
No.
rifle through the place?
We had, what's his name with us, right?
Carlo
Yeah.
just pointed out where everything was.
Yeah, we would have looked for anything valuable there. We would have taken it. So they
Yeah,
rifled
but
through.
you weren't cutting up his bed and stuff.
Oh, okay. So they rifled through. They were less respectful. Okay, than we were.
Yeah, I know. It's surprising.
Nobody gets less respectful than us.
So somebody came in and was looking through the giant place.
Yeah.
Yeah, see why he betrayed him, why he left, anything like that.
Are there any signs of who done it?
Some big slashes in the bed. So somebody had
Giants.
a dirty big knife.
Giants.
So stuffed giants would have done.
Yeah.
Possibly.
And they didn't leave anybody else on guard here, though.
No, they
They
didn't.
did not.
No, but they know there could be rats coming in from the far side. So
Well, you leave a trap for a rat, but not personnel.
no, but I'm saying if we go sneaking down the hallway, there could well be a trap. It's not like
Exactly.
it's not like, oh, there's what's his name been down there for years just watching our ass. They know he's not there.
So we have to check for traps.
And we didn't leave anyone else there.
True. And you said stuff fell in from the ceiling where?
There's a little bit of rubble I added to the map.
That dark stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. But the continuation of the cavern or corridor heading to Giant Land still seems open?
Yeah. But it does look like things shook up and stuff definitely fell. So probably happened further in as well.
But that would have happened before they got through and did the slashing, right?
Somebody was able to get down probably after the ceilings and stuff came in.
Yeah, because we left when and then the stuff occurred, so they came afterwards. And can we see where some rocks have been like shifted out of the way to make way for people to come through there easier?
No.
Yeah, I'm going to say that's not apparent until you reach the stairs, at least.
Well, I'm talking about in the stairs.
There doesn't seem to be any rubble in the stair area.
The dairy area. So people want to go play?
Yeah.
We gonna go back up and report?
Report?
To Vigo and stuff?
Not yet.
Okay. You're not doing the wait and long rest, so it's still around 28 o'clock.
Let's take a look beyond the door.
Yeah, we don't.
Hey, on the last long rest, did we pass an eclipse period?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
So I mean, if we're just gonna send in Invisible Monk to have a look about, we don't have to do some long rest of stuff and everything.
Exactly.
How long does invisibility last?
Until you attack? It's concentration, though, I think.
Yeah, it's concentration, but there's like a limit on it. Is it an hour? Let me look. Invisibility.
Yeah, it's an hour.
Yeah, so we don't want to put it on right away.
We'll open the door, put it on, or walk through there for half an hour. And you could be 5 minutes behind me or something, or a minute behind me. I have the rope on me. I don't know if the rope would be invisible.
No, we wouldn't have a rope on you.
Okay.
Where was this elven cloak?
That's the elven cloak. That was worn by the elvish girl who was really Verasper, but it was part of the party treasure.
Yes, do we have it?
You don't have it, no.
Oh, I didn't know if this was something we found. I knew it was being talked about, but I didn't know why.
No, well, you wanted to know what was in the bag of holding.
So we
Oh.
haven't found this person or the cloak.
No.
Okay.
All
I thought
right.
we found everyone in the party except William.
Well,
Yeah,
and
but the Elven girl is Verasper in disguise.
yes.
We found her?
No,
Oh,
we haven't found Verasper.
so they're Vrasper is the wizard. Okay. So
Pretending to
Vrasper's
be an
got the cloak.
elvish wizard.
Okay.
All right.
We don't have it, so we can't have you wearing it.
So
That's
sending the monk in invisible.
Invisibly.
Well, once we get a clue that there might be something up ahead that's worth doing for invisibility.
Okay. So beyond the guard station, the monk out front, you see that the guard station was built in this corridor here deliberately to make a choke point.
Yeah.
As you go further on, there are large stretches of winding tunnels and caverns of various sizes. The walls are rough and uneven.
Unhewn.
There are, as I said, the very new breaks, sharp edges where walls have collapsed. Mostly everything is gray and charcoal and coloring when you can
So
determine.
is this tunnel got branches and things?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have, the specific map here, but the largest shaft in cavern leads mostly south, and it goes up and down in various slopes and mostly down deeper. There's patches of the bioluminescent lichen. You see the faint purpley glow of the Phaesaurus, the magic down here to trap the drow.
Okay. Trapped it. Right.
But I mean, if it's branching and there's a bunch of side corridors and stuff, how are we going to choose which way you're going?
Well, I was just suggesting that the largest one went to the south.
Yeah, I'm following the main channel, what looks like the main channel.
But there are lots of small creatures.
Creatures?
Scurry, yeah. You see eyes and little glints of flashes of eyes, maybe rats or bats or spiders or possibly even small humanoids.
Small humans
back away. Everything so far seems to be backing away down these tiny little shafts.
Backing away from what? The invisible monk? Or I'm not visible yet.
I didn't. You weren't invisible yet, as far as I
Okay,
know.
so they're backing away from the monk.
So there's small. He's been spotted by small humanoids.
Small creatures, possibly humanoids.
Like kobolds, or
it could be something like that.
Okay. Keep going.
It would take a very long time to go up and down all these tiny little shafts.
So nothing of particular value is immediately apparent.
Even sending the owl would be difficult because there's not a lot of fly areas. And possibly you've seen some cat-sized spiders.
But this isn't a situation where this is a long corridor that leads to some giant place.
Well, there is the large southern track.
It might be, but it might just be, miles distant.
You can certainly map out this area, and I could start doing mappings, but it will take a considerable amount of time.
Days?
Yeah.
Well, this doesn't seem like the place we're playing.
But certainly, if you were a fire giant bigger than Carlo, you would have to take the larger south.
There is only the one corridor then for that purpose.
There's only the
There
one
can
corridor
be
that
only
looks
one.
like it could allow passages of giants.
Alrighty. I don't think that there's anything of particular or immediate interest anyway down here, and I doubt the portable, no, the bag of holding would have come down here. So, I guess this is not where we're going to go tonight. Maybe later, but not tonight.
Yes, there's certainly, certainly time. If you had a lot of time, you could search. If you didn't have a lot of time, you could kind of run down the big corridor.
Well, I will as silently and as quickly as I can go. I'll go the distance of half of the duration. No, okay. I'll go until I hear something, that's promising, big, down the big corridor.
Okay. Traveling.
50
Carlos said it was a couple miles.
Okay.
And yes, you come to an area where there's kind of a boxed cavern off to the side where you see there's moss and mushrooms and stuff growing, and you see what look to be dwarf oxen, sort of musk oxen.
Smaller than normal musk?
Maybe 4 foot tall.
Okay, that's kind of tiny.
So there are definitely some sort of dwarf. They're very kind of hairy, big
Yeah.
horns. But
Yeah.
you see that the cavern areas have got fences of what's probably that mushroom stock stuff, which seems
blue
to
stuff?
be boarded together. And it looks like somebody's made a corral for them.
Corral for the musk ox.
Yes, there's also little bits of pools of water in the area. It is considerably warmer
The pool
as
is
you go on more and more down this larger cavern. Easily above 100 Fahrenheit.
That's pretty hot. Well then, ha 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 ha, no fish. Ha 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 ha, nothing of great value that I can pick up and put in my pocket. So I'll return to the party and tell them about this.
There's definitely somebody's made some civilization out of some of those caverns down there.
Yeah, obviously it's got to be fire giants, unless they've abandoned the area. But nothing I can do about that. At least I don't think there's anything I can do about that. And there's nothing that I can see of great interest or immediate interest. So I'll just go back to report all this to the party and ask them what they think we should do now. If we go back up that shaft, was there more to explore from that area on, or is this just one of the ley line areas that we stopped at?
This was it as far as Carl knew, right? The
Yes.
gem could get us down into a gem in a hand, could get us down into here, and that's it.
Yes.
We could go deeper or further on.
You could go deeper into the supposed giant areas. You could spend days exploring the tiny little areas that might lead someplace else, might not. Some of the little side corridors you looked down earlier didn't go very far, and then they stopped.
Okay.
So this doesn't seem to be like the place to go.
Well, yeah. I don't see anything of immediate interest down here.
I was hoping it would lead to some,
Yes, it doesn't lead to the back throne room or whatever of the Fire Giant King.
Well, then it wasn't what I was expecting. Maybe we're done then for now. I mean,
What about the asterisk? What about the asterisk lake? I mean, I didn't look through all of that, but
No, you explored it pretty well before.
did I? Okay.
So we do have a way to the Underdark. Should we be keen to
You
do such
have a way.
expedition?
You could probably go further on into the giant areas. You could explore the little shaft areas that may or may not lead someplace else. Or you could just go home.
We could go back to the area that where before magically we went up a well. What's that area look like now?
What?
There's just the broken coral and stuff there. But there is no further door or anything beneath.
And nothing that's obviously had been a door that's just covered up.
No, I mean that's just ceiling now.
Yeah. So it was just someone punched a gate in through there.
There was a magical portal.
All right, can we see that ley line map again?
I can share that. Yes.
Yeah, share that.
And well, where's the share button?
You have to unshare, quit sharing, stop sharing first.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Ooh.
Dungeon General has started screen. Okay, now put a yellow dot where that shaft was.
These aren't shafts. These are magical energies.
Well, isn't there a place on that map where it corresponds to the shaft?
No.
Well, then I don't understand where we are on this map. Nowhere?
Correct.
We're somewhere near Triple Birdfoot.
And we can't follow these black they're not tunnels?
They're not tunnels. They are.
Does
So the
Carl
only thing
know,
that we-
does Carl know how this was mapped?
No, it's Vrasper stuff. He was tracking the magic. I don't know how.
So
So
the only
you
thing that
weren't
we
you weren't with him when he was like sailing around plumb bobbing these things or anything?
No, but I believe there's there's certain kinds of lay stuff. I don't know.
and the shaft is not on this map. It's just near Triple Bird Feet.
And let's see, where's the ley line stuff? I'm not seeing my document for ley line. It must it's got to be on this computer.
Ley lines.
But nothing's coming up when I just type in lay, which is always a bad.
Property ley lines.
They got SSS here and they got SS up there too. So look at that.
Beg you, darling, please ley lines.
It's the type of lay magic and how powerful it is in those areas.
So those are vectors that indicate strength by distance, length.
There's a certain flow to ley lines. So the arrows are pointing to the flow. The characters are indicating what kind of lay magic is there.
And the length of the arrows represent what?
Distance.
No, it's not distance, but it's the magic is flowing. So like the really long arrow towards the bottom is just showing that the lay magic in that area is flowing that direction for that whole length of that arrow.
Birdfoot SC.
Sorry, what?
Long line Birdfoot SC.
Yeah.
There's another Triple Bird Foot up toward the top.
Yeah, that's the type of lay magic.
Triple Birdfoot
That's-
magic.
That's not a C, that's a less than.
Okay, less than.
Birdfoot, less than?
Yeah, there are some place names on here. Sorry, I can't find my translated map. Where the fuck? Sorry, I did this like 6 adventures ago.
Birdfoot, Bushfoot, less than SS. Less than. There aren't any greater thans.
Oh wait,
Yes, sir.
there.
This is crappy HTML.
What's crappy HTML?
Oh, they got a bunch of less than, but they don't have any greater than brackets.
Yeah, some of these words. Yeah, I was mistaken. You weren't actually by Birdfoot. Some of these were names. Sorry, I found my
Okay.
I found my key.
Or by Fritos.
He found his key after a short rest.
Woo!
That's a monk joke.
Mm-hmm.
Some of these are
I get the point.
some of these my mistake. Some of these are actually names. I thought they were all the
All Mayan.
And does Carl know what any of these names correspond to in the real world?
you do.
So they're on the map, you mean?
Kosed, Glemda.
I recognize Krulger.
And Glenda.
Tripoli.
And Triple O.
Triple O.
Triple O, Triple E, Triple I, Triple A.
The ones that aren't words are the vector measurements.
Gedurkin.
Good
Oh, you recognize any of these names? Do you?
I recognize Gedurkin from that previous campaign. Lenore.
Mm-hmm.
What was Godurkin from the previous campaign?
God City, wasn't it?
It's the God City.
Oh,
Wasn't Bree from there or from the suburb there or whatever?
I don't remember.
Messer Sachs.
It was from the snooty elf place to the east.
Yeah, east of God City.
Yeah, the Green Coast area.
I remember we adventured near God City. Didn't we have some
That's where you did
insiders
most.
there?
That's where you did most of your training.
Yeah, okay.
So it's on the southern edge of the lake.
And what names you recognize from the current campaign?
Messer
Sachs.
This is pretty much the whole lake area.
Yeah.
Dimpa.
These are the various islands
That we were just going around.
And Lenore.
Yeah.
What's our island?
Lenore.
Our island's in Lenore, yeah. Where we got Kustad.
So from this, can we ascertain where there might be some ley lines on Lenore and areas of interest to investigate?
Vigo certainly could.
Okay.
If only he was here.
He is.
We can go back to the ship.
Yeah. I guess that we're kind of done here. There's nothing else to explore, so we're kind of done here.
Move that cursor off of Kustad so I can take a picture. There we go. Picture taken. Well, let's go home.
Post that on the D&D thread.
And the rest are the 3 types of ley lines. Yes. Measurements. Yeah.
3 types?
3 types.
I see more than
Birdfoot. There's birdfoot, less than. There's triple S's, but then there's also birdfoot, double S.
No, the bird foot is all the same. It's just how much bird foot there is.
Oh.
Birdfoot. Oh, you mean like
triple powered birdfoot.
Like smaller than medium lock, but bigger than wee lock, jock.
That's right.
Yeah.
There's bird butts, the Nazi S and the less than C.
Less than.
That's what I thought too. The Nazi ass.
Kraut ass. Well. So we pack it up and go home.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
I guess so. What about Carl here? He can't he just wanted his
Bag
work
of
full.
Well, he'll just get his share of what we have for
I
that we
see. So
picked up since we got him.
he wanted the bag of holding above and beyond his share, huh?
Yes, he claimed it was his.
Well, yes, but we said that's fine, but we didn't find that. So,
He expected that the bag of holding would be in the dumbwaiter, and that he would have the bag and you guys could have the contents, which is what he was saying.
and since that didn't happen, what's he saying now?
He's saying he doesn't get his bag anymore, but he still
Right.
gets 1/6 of the treasure, or one fraction of the treasure that we picked up while we were with him.
Including the magic.
Stuff we got down in the dungeon, and whatever we got just now today.
There were some coins and
I can give him the coins for sure, but I mean, like, if he's going to get a split of the magic too, well, then that's going to be a problem unless he can afford it.
well, how much was gained in the coin castle?
Oh, does he get part of the coin castle too? Because we don't know the value of that.
Yes, he helped us get it. Yeah, we know the value of that.
He helped you.
We do know the value of the coin castle? What is it?
The coin castle coin, jewels, and gems was 13,750.
That's if we take it apart, right?
No, that was
no,
the
no.
dragon treasure.
When
Oh,
we fought the dragon down in the dungeon in the coin castle,
And there was
okay, yeah, okay. He'd get a six of that, yeah, or whatever.
the coin castle nobody gets because we're leaving it here.
there was
But
the there was the figurine.
We are taking possession of the gem from him. And
Are we? Does he say that's true?
I'm saying it because in
Yeah,
future
we
we
don't
may
really
come back
care.
here. That will maintain to be party treasure for future adventures. If he wants to come with us on future adventures, that's up to him.
I don't think John wants an NPC in the party. That's part of the problem.
That's why I'm assuming he'll say no.
Yeah. All right. Let's go home. And we'll split up the treasure and get some XP maybe. And John said he was going to close down this game for a few months, and Dave might run a game for.
I thought he said a month, but whatever.
It's whenever Emma is freed up again and I have some time to build something.
Yeah.
But,
You'll have time to build something, while waiting for Emma. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know how long Emma is going to be out, and Dave volunteered to run some games in the meantime. I wasn't thinking months though. No.
Okay. All right. So it's only 9:05 now. Let's at least take an hour to figure out how much treasure we all got. And whether or not we go up at a level or just get some XP or whatever the deal is.
You're right back.
He's going to be right back. We can get rid of this map and just show people.
Yeah, you can do that.
Messages.
Didn't fight anything today, but okay.
So the last time we divvied up treasure was there. So stuff from January onward is the stuff that hasn't been split up.
Rope of climbing is 60 foot.
Rope climbing is what?
60 foot of silk rope.
Yeah, I
we
said
put
that already.
earlier.
But I don't know how much it cost or what it's worth.
It's an uncommon item, but a wondrous uncommon item. So those
Ooh.
tend to be in the multiples. So let's see.
Quit sharing the image, John.
Ease.
What's the magic word?
Alakazam.
Please, or quit sharing the image, John. Alakazam.
Okay.
It's a magic word.
A rope of climbing lists for 2,000 gold pieces.
You're kidding. Boy, what did I pay for the damn rope of whatever you call it?
Probably far less.
Rope of
This is-
making nuggets.
This is an uncommon wondrous item. That's the like highest type of uncommon.
Oh my.
Okay, I bought the rope of silken mending. That was 50. Oh, I guess it's only 50 feet. Huh. For 100 gold pieces. So this is what, 2,000 you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
By
Sure.
far.
Rope of climbing. Here it is. 2,000 GP.
60 feet, 2,000 GP.
What's the horsey worth?
Just seeing what they got for figurines.
Number 8.
The same magic items don't have wondrous. Maybe they're called something else now.
And 2,000 for Augie Daddy.
I figured they'd be called figurines something.
Figurines of wondrous power.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be in the same magical prices.
Fancy
Spent 3,000 for the periaptive closure.
Figurines help make a lady proud. It's the diet lunch, what you can crunch out loud. Figurine of wondrous powers by rarities. Okay. Rare.
There's still 3,380 gold pieces owed to us from people who took the queen. Maybe they'll pay us something.
At some point, where hopefully they'll send us something. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe right now they'd have like a payment.
Might be up in the port even as we speak. Somebody's holding it for us.
Yeah. I have a portable hole in common. I guess that's still a portable hole in common. I think people are using it freely to store their heavier stuff. I'm not sure what the portable hole is worth. George musical artifact is technically held in common, since who could ever buy such a thing?
Why is it technically held in common?
Why did I say technically?
Because it costs like a gajillion dollars.
No, I know why it's held in common. I'm just wondering
Oh.
why he thinks it's technically held in common.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
I guess it's because no one could ever buy it.
We could agree on a price.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
list
okay.
each of the figurines separately by individual name. That's
Bought a periop of the brain ring, Augie Daddy, and split the sale of that. So Sagan is tapped out on holding 3 magic items that require attunement. I can hold no more. He'll either have to risk combining them with Auntie or sell one he likes less than a new item that requires attunement, should it come around. Well, it
Yeah.
has in this case.
Such a sad conundrum for you.
Yeah, such a sad conundrum.
Let's see how many magic items I have that I gotta worry. Oh, none.
It looks
Don't
like
forget
they
this ring.
Yeah, no magic items?
Not
None?
require attunement? I don't think so.
It looks like the cheapest figurine goes for 5,000 gold pieces.
But this isn't the cheapest one, right?
We don't know.
So 1,180
No,
gold
no.
pieces. On account
Some of the
of
other
Grand
ones are quite a bit nicer. This is
I don't know
basically
what that
just
means. Does Grand Hay still owe us stuff?
So you're saying on order of 5,000 GP.
Yeah.
8 long swords, decent qualities, scrap
So if we
metals.
want to, I mean, we're gonna have to give what's his name a lot of money to pay off his share of magic items.
other than the figurine and the rope, were there any other magic items?
Well, let's have a look. What's the first day?
Was there any potions in the dragon horde?
In the Dragon Horde? Where is the Dragon Horde?
Coin castle.
I see coins, jewels, amethyst that was magic. I presume that's the gem for opening the owl stuff, right?
Yep. Most of the treasure sticks to real coins. I'm not seeing any chest coins, gemstones, jewelry.
Then I just have like tiny mechanical horse. I have the stuff from the flesh body we took. Chainmail, longsword, 52 gold pieces of stuff, standard backpack.
I got the ring.
shovel. What?
The ring of expeditious retreat.
Where was that
earlier on?
Where was that gotten?
That was gotten the first time you were down in the mushroom area.
Oh,
So that's not a new thing on the list, right?
I believe that was episode 29.
So that's just party treasure, which you're currently holding, or did you buy that?
I don't remember.
You didn't buy the ring of
I don't think I
Expeditions.
bought it. I think I'm just holding it.
Then it should be somewhere on the list of party treasure being held by people. So starting in January 14th, what do we got? 2 armor, fog heads, what? 8 long swords. Not proper armor.
137 gold pieces for the giant mushroom ziggurat quest.
What?
That's the last thing I added to my thing. It's got 137 gold pieces for my share. For
That's
the
like
giant mushroom
December
ziggurat.
17th. So I'm looking starting in January 14th. Here's
I
the
just don't know
thing.
where the ring of expeditious retreat came in there.
That was earlier.
So it's just held in party and we never got a price on it.
I don't think we have a price on it.
Okay.
John can give us a price on it.
There was a similar ring.
I don't have the list of party stuff being held by people.
Well, if someone's got it like George, he should have a note that it's not his, but held it in party trust or something.
I mean, I have a healing potion that belongs to the party
I don't think
that I'm carrying.
belongs to the party anymore.
The ring came in session 30, whatever that was.
Ah, here it is. Value 1,000 to 1,500. So there's a range. You could call it 1,250.
For the ring of expeditious retreat?
Yes.
Okay, 1250. We'll mark that down. Well, I either have George buy it or someone buy it, or we'll sell it for 1250.
Well,
He wants to buy it,
who's
can't
got the
afford it.
list of who's got the list of party stuff?
I haven't been keeping lists in a long time, so I don't, certainly don't.
So as I said, here's what I've got written down for January 14th. We want to start totaling up. Are we going back somewhere we're going to sell stuff? Or do we have to adventure our way back or what?
It's 9 something. We could just get you back to Kusta.
So is Carl keen on Kustad, or does he want to be dropped off at somewhere else we're passing? Are we passing anywhere on the mainland? He probably wants to get a boat to the main part of mainland, right?
You could drop him off at the little island where the Vatan Pukey Druid was. That's not too far away.
Well, we won't have settled up all the accounts and things by then.
Oh, well, then he could go to Kusta. They have a regular.
Yeah, there's packet ships that come through there and whatever. He can get a ride back to the mainland, right? Take the dwarf bones with him and whatever.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to take the cleric bones too?
Not particularly.
All right, we'll keep the cleric bones
I'm a
until we
fan
can
of the
talk to him.
cleric.
Well, his buddy was the druid or the dwarf.
We'll just keep the cleric bones until we talk to her again. We can talk to her anytime, and we can talk to her right now, maybe if we can think of a question for her.
He doesn't want us to talk to her for some reason.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't care what he wants.
A good reason to ask or find out why that would be.
You need to care if he's like here at the moment when you're going to be doing it.
Well,
right?
yes, that's true.
We can
That's
wait.
Maybe the cleric didn't like him at all and would have lots to say about him.
We can wait and do it afterwards. We're not,
Yes.
you know.
What he said was, I wouldn't want to disturb the cleric.
Okay.
Yeah. So if he doesn't want to disturb the cleric, that's fine with me. So what's 2 armor fog heads? What the heck is that note?
Probably the there are a lot of headless armor guys, so
Oh, okay. So from those guys, we got the following items: 8 long swords, and armory bits were just scrap. So 8 long swords, Jim, 6 crossbows, and 3 dozen bolts.
all right. Let me look for the list of items.
And there was a vial of goop. What is the vial of goop?
It's that slime stuff, I think.
From what?
oh the
Slime pig?
gibbering mouther, I think.
Yeah.
Gibbering mouther?
It's the creature that came up from the grates.
Oh, all right. Does this look like it's going to be worth anything if I take it to, Laughing Dwarf Boy?
Long swords are worth 15 gold pieces new, but when you trade them in, if they're decent, they're 7.5 gold pieces.
Right, there's 8 of them. Write down the money.
Okay, I'll keep track of it.
And
8?
then look up 6 crossbows and do same.
Okay,
If anybody sees anything, hears anything that they want to keep, let us know.
Heavy crossbows?
6 crossbows.
Heavy
Doesn't
crossbows,
say-
John?
Sure.
Okay. The 50 gold pieces, that's 25, and you got 6 of them?
Correct.
Okay.
And 3 dozen.
Can I
3
get a
dozen-
long sword?
You can get a long
You
sword.
can get a long sword for 7.5 gold. Take it.
Okay.
Subtract 7.5 gold. And what was the next thing, Tom, but after crossbows?
3 dozen bolts. I'd
Bolts?
probably- Bolts for the crossbow.
Yeah,
Cross-
that's round off here. What else you got?
Vial of goop. I'm
Goop.
asking John if we show this goop to Thacker,
Renee.
dwarf, happy laughing dwarf potion boy, if he thinks it's anything useful.
Not to him. Grenhay might.
Grenhay might want it. Okay, we'll take to Grenhay.
Well, okay. What will Grenhay give us for it?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, aren't we there? Technically?
Well,
No,
we're
they're separate.
at Kustad right now. We'll assume Violet Goop is probably not worth anything, but we'll pack it away for Grenhay. 4 gold pieces. We're on the list.
Got it.
Pleat, Vac, Chotu, Raspierre, Grimhawk, Outer Robe, Arcane Focus. Who had a robe and an arcane focus?
The simulacrum.
Simulacron? And he also had Vaspier's Guide of Rituals. What would the Vaspier's Guide of Rituals be worth?
That actually has got value for people because non-wizards can use some of it.
Yeah. So, but I mean,
What
it's
kind of
something.
arcane focus was it? Crystal orb, rod staff, or wand?
Well, the main thing is, what does it cost?
It changed, 10, 20, 10, 5, 10.
Well, you'd have the best 20.
Okay, orb, so we'll sell it for half?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
he like Rome balls and stuff.
is it like jewelry or anything, or is it just like a
No,
weapon?
it's just an arcane focus, so it's worth 20 gold pieces. If buy it new, we can get 10 gold pieces for it, and someone will buy it.
Fine. What at the Arcana Tower, whatever that place is called. Arcanus Tower? No, Tower of where everybody looks like an old man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Senior citizen center.
They would tell me how much
I call it this Zoom meeting.
Power of venerability.
They give
Except
me an
for
idea
Christine.
how much
for
the
Christine.
ritual book is worth.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what spells were in it again. And so I
Like-
gotta go back a few adventures to 32, I think.
Probably not worth much, but you can certainly get it, copy spells for a lot less there than you could buying them.
No, the ritual books are highly sought after.
Yeah, well,
They're handy because you can have it and not have to have your main spell book out.
yeah, I just don't know if people pay a lot for it. Otherwise wizards would be copying them down all the time and selling them for gas. It's like printing money.
Well, yeah, but you still got to do that.
But it's based upon the creation cost, which is why I'm looking for the list. Here we go. Ritual spells.
16 ritual spells. The only ones I hadn't had yet, but I've since copied them, are the Not Rary's Telepathic Bond and the Feigned Death.
Okay. Well, no, I need to add up the levels.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I copied out the 2 I already didn't have.
5, 12, 6, 7, 8,
And one of them is a 5th level that I can't use, but I've copied it out for future
14.
reference.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And 17. Yeah. A nice even 20 levels of. Okay, and an expert writing them costs how much per level?
It cost me 50 gold pieces per level to write stuff in a spell book.
No, to copy your spells.
I think it was 10 gold pieces per level, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it's 10 per level to copy if you're from that college.
For each level of spell, process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. That's for copying down, but that's not the actual copy. You only need 1 hour and 10 gold pieces to make the copy.
Yeah. So it couldn't possibly be worth more than that.
And it would be less than that for spells in your
Half of that, yeah.
That's not it's not even. We decided that we don't even get no half off for that.
No.
Just
So-
a half off on the time.
So, and the typical spell book.
And I don't
No,
know
I mean,
what,
if it costs you 10 gold pieces to make it, you could probably sell it for 5.
Well, but there's like my hour of time. You gotta like pay
No
the
one cares
wizard.
about that. No one cares about that.
Yeah, they do.
You want to hire a wizard to write one of these.
That's
for you.
when I want to hire a wizard. That's when you want to
And
sell it.
that's what'll determine what these things are worth. That's
That's
gotta
like
be
saying, I can write this down anytime I want and sell it because there's always a market for someone to buy it, and there just isn't. Getting half for it is probably, a good deal.
I'm just telling you what it costs the wizard to do. I don't
Yeah,
know what
exactly.
I don't
Like
know
it
what
costs
John
us, it costs us
charges for
50 gold
wizards.
pieces to get a longsword, but you're only going to get half of it when you're the seller, and someone's not actually saying, I need this and I need it now.
That makes no sense.
No books are 50 gold pieces, but I believe that's got 100 pages.
Just for the blank book.
Yeah. Spell book has got 100 pages, and this needs, this is at least 20. So it's 10 plus the cover.
I mean, whether we'll find a buyer for this or not is a question.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, this will be what the thing costs.
Well, yeah, and I think that's just kind of the general kind of approach in D&D is like whether you'll find a buyer for this longsword or not. You could probably find one for 15 gold pieces, but when you just say, well, we're just going to sell it for half, and then we don't worry about the details. So if you sell it for half, then you don't worry about the details. Otherwise, you keep it until you can find a buyer.
Okay.
Or we put it in the library at the Mystics Tower, and let people, rent looks at it or whatever.
The Mystics will buy it from you for 250 gold pieces.
All right, 250 gold. You got everything off that you want, so
I got everything off that I need. Yeah.
Okay, 250. We're up to 474 gold. You haven't told me the 3 bags of coins I know.
Well, I'm still working on number
Yeah,
32 here.
I understand.
Then there was some spell components, which I don't think we need to bother with because I don't think there's any expensive spell components.
Nope.
And then adventure 65, 4 more long swords.
Okay, that's 7.5 times 4.
3
30
shields.
gold. Okay.
Three
Shields.
shields.
Maybe that's in a different variant. Probably in the armor area.
And the metal spheres were just silver coated metal spheres, right?
Okay. The shields were
Oh,
10,
it says 10 10 of them and 10 2-foot ones.
kind of metal worthy.
Don't know they were silver coated.
Well, John, what do you think the spheres are worth? John has left. Dungeon General is gone.
Okay, well, remember we got to ask him. Then there's a copper braid. Oh, there he's back.
How much were those silver coated spheres worth?
Coated spheres, 3 rounds under the sea, and the novelty of the wizard's lair.
This is all stuff before Carl joined, right? But while we still have
Yes, this is all our stuff.
yeah, while we still have Emma there as Vigo.
Well, Emma be earning her stuff up in the ship though too.
Silver balls. 20 silver balls.
Correct. 10 1-foot, 10 2-foots.
And thickness, okay. 20. Let's go 50 gold.
50 gold for all of it or each?
For all of it.
Okay.
Just silver.
total.
50 silver? 50 silver?
50 gold.
So
50
they're
gold.
silver coated.
50 gold piece total.
Okay, 50 gold. Okay.
And we're gonna sell these to whoever we sell them to. We're gonna say we bought them from whatever the guys' names are that we put on those fake pages. Everybody make up a fake name.
Okay, the fake
Already got one.
hobbit's name.
The fake names. Make up a fake name.
Triceratops.
Trixie.
I'll put down the name of my enemy.
Boric,
Just got to remember what it is. My thing go.
Okay, you want
Glenda
Trixie?
George.
Somebody said Triceratops. I thought Trixie, but I don't. That's a
Glenda
Trixie-
George. That's her
Trixie
name.
is good. Trixie the cleric.
It was Glenda. That's her name.
Packy the
Trickery domain.
Put down Scrowl Leech for me.
Agamemnon, king of monks.
Leach.
Scrawl what?
Here, I'll put it in chat.
Wang Hung with.
No, don't put it Wang. Scrowellleach. And Glenda. Who said Glenda what?
Oh, Glenda George. What's her name?
Glenda George.
Yep.
Has Trixie got a last name?
Ooh, how about that
Penumbra.
mousy girl who got away?
Oh yeah.
Can we know her
Do we
name?
ever know
Yeah,
her
we
name?
knew her name. I'd have to look at the notes.
Yeah. I think there was a name there.
Yeah, she had a name. Mouse Wench had a name. Let me look.
Then I'll put her as my name.
There you go.
Mouse Girl.
Maybe
Velvet
some,
Jinkies.
maybe some people who died, that way we won't get anyone into trouble. Really.
Well, we're making up names, I thought, except for Mouse Girl.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Scrawl's not a made up
Boric
name.
Zental.
Who?
Boric Zental.
Yeah, who's that?
He's one of the guys that we're making up.
He's a wild and crazy guy.
Oh, he's a fighter.
And what's Glenda's cat's name?
It's a Voldemort.
Voldemort. With the cat Voldemort.
Yeah, Voldemort. Meow.
Maybe it shouldn't be a cat. Well, it should be something to get cat footprints, though.
Honey Badger. Honey Badger don't give no fucks.
Honey Badger don't care.
Does everybody give us a name? Oh,
Yeah, I've given a name.
make up one for Vigo.
Why am I not seeing her stupid
Okay.
Yeah, Vigo could be
mouse
Aragon.
bitch name?
There we go.
I'm referring to her a lot as Mouse Face Wizard.
Come on, Gripper.
Yeah, I typed in mouse and I typed in face. I'm not pulling it up in my notes. I'll have to go look on the website.
Mousy Face Wizard. Penny the Mousy Wizard.
She had a name. I know she did. It might be in my hand.
There we go. Identified the Mousy Wizard girl as Orda Ensic.
Orda.
Ensic. Okay, she's on the list.
Yeah, that mousy
And
witch.
what else you got to split up there, Tom?
All right, I'm just covering our tracks here. So who did we sell the metal spheres to?
The bowling alley.
I'm just wondering who wants to buy them.
They're just buying them for the metal.
Yeah, I know, but they're distinctive enough that I don't want them traced back to us, so I'm going in disguise and selling them.
Yeah, the have to go back and look at the map of Kustad. Who might
You're really worried about this wizard, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't want to piss off a
he's the
wizard.
highest level guy we've ever heard of. And we might run into him, you know?
Yeah, we haven't heard of him in like in the outside world for 10 years. So
Anyway, there's a copper brazier, 10 gold pieces.
maybe that's
They're
something you're selling.
What?
What?
10 gold pieces, copper brazier. Okay. What else?
Bendy lamp with continual light.
That's got to be worth at least 50, right?
I believe those go for 50 gold. I think Vigo wanted it, if that makes a difference.
Well,
You think
Vigo can have
wanted
it. For 50 gold.
Vigo will spend
Yeah,
money
he's-
on it then.
Here's an armorer in town, Cavalite Harnix. So,
Good.
but yes,
Then one of us will go in disguise and sell these things.
oh wait, there was a silversmith. Who was he?
And then I'll go in later and be impressed and buy one of them.
There's definitely a silversmith. I have to go back and find out who that was. Spices, tools.
Does Stroop have good illusion magic for disguising himself? I guess I've got disguise self if I need it.
I'm highly proficient at disguise.
Good.
But-
Then I want you to go in and sell these things.
Here,
Oh,
borrow my stilts.
the silversmith was in Messer Sacks. That's right.
Oh, wow. Okay. And the bendy lamp will call 50 gold pieces, but we won't sell because she wants it. That's kind of a distinctive thing. So,
No, we'll sell it, but and we might sell it to her. So I'm just selling
Yeah.
it. And, she
Right,
wants
but
it.
I'm
She
just
asked
saying-
about it.
I'm just saying it's also a distinctive thing that I wouldn't necessarily want to just sell out in the open.
Mhm.
The chest that's lead lined with no bottom. And it says,
Well, you could produce a bottom. And
yes, but I mean, I'm saying it's got 360 gold pieces of gold and platinum, Jim.
360 gold pieces. All right. Are we selling this?
Worth of gold and platinum was in that chest that we have that you should now put on the list of stuff.
Okay,
Yes.
360. Okay.
And
even incomplete, that chest with the lead lining would be worth 20 gold.
All right. We'll sell that 20.
20 GP, which I may buy just to keep it out of public circulation, but
Okay, well,
and there was visitors pass, vial of water from the model well. Is that water from the model well when I analyze it later look any way special?
It does not. Sorry.
Did it turn out to have much less water in it?
No.
No. Oh, fascinating. So only the horse shrunk. Okay.
Yeah.
The inevitable have restrictions on how high a level people can be. The inevitables. Who are these inevitables anyway?
Strange figures.
What do we know about them?
Just that I believe that's the first time you've ever heard of them.
Well, I have a note about them here, and then we also heard about them today that there's an inevitable creature. So I assume they're after what? I assume they're after Bifco, whatever his name was, Raster, because he's
Your previous note is from the last session where Dotro mentioned that the inevitable were after Rasper.
So we already knew this.
Yes.
So this is not something we learned today.
Well, you learned that his goal seemed to be to trap
One of
these
them.
inevitables.
Yes, okay. Miner's pass, we got a shovel, we got coins, gems, jewels worth 30. Oh, okay. Now we're up to the stuff where we got to also split with Thief Boy.
All right, then let's stop here and I'll go ahead and divide it by 6 and everyone can write that down. That's 168 gold pieces. Everyone can write down.
168 each. Somebody's got to tell Vigo.
I put a note here for Vigo.
168 GP each. Okay. Then there's stuff we got to share with what's his name? 13,750 in coins, gems, and jewels.
Tom, what were those sessions numbered like for this 168? From what to what?
Auntie, hand me that dryer sheet.
That was from
Dryer sheet.
32 to
Dryer sheet. Give me
part
that.
of 33.
Okay, session 32 to 33 plus 168 GP each.
You suck. Give me the other dryer sheet.
You suck. No, you suck.
So today was session number 34.
34. 34.
Huh?
Okay, and let's see what else we got. We got set of chainmail, longsword, shield, standard backpack, and 52 gold pieces of stuff.
Chainmail, longsword, what else?
Shield,
Shield, okay.
standard backpack.
Standard backpack, okay. And how much GP
these-
worth of stuff?
What?
And he said something GP worth of stuff?
50 gold pieces of other stuff.
Okay,
50 gold pieces worth of other stuff.
okay.
Then there's whatever parts of the brass dragon I was able to fit in there. How much is any of that worth to any of these metalworking guys, John?
I can't think of any real value on those particular items. You might have, you might get something for them somewhere.
Okay, well then I'll just continue to hide them. Hide in portable hole. Since they're quite noticeable. And we can throw them away if we ever need to have room in the portable hole. Then tiny mechanical horse, 5,000 GP value. And
Christy, can you buy that or do you just want to carry it for a while? Or don't you want it? We could sell it.
For the what? The horse?
Yeah,
mechanical horse, 5,000 gold pieces. Do you have 5,000 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got more
bet
money
mine.
than Scrooge McDuck, man.
we can split up 5,000 gold pieces now, or you can just carry it for a while if you have an eye to buying it until you can
Well,
afford it.
if she wants to buy it for 5,000 gold pieces, she can do that.
Yeah, well, yes, but you might not be able to afford it now, but you might want it later. So what's the deal?
I
there?
thought she had like, yes, she does. Or
I
that
thought she was
I-
being sarcastic.
No, I've got
God.
more money. I could like pay someone to like slap you right now. Just for fun.
What?
And not even blink an eye. Not even blink an eye.
How much do you want to pay Timidor to slap him with a mage hand?
What?
I think the monk can throw it back at you.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't
know.
got that kind of money. You got that kind of money?
Not if he doesn't see it. It could like come up behind his head and whap. It's just
Quit joking. You got that kind of money? You're spending that kind of money?
What, 5 grand?
Yeah.
Or 5? Yeah. Well, I'm not sure if I truly want the thing that much, but
You could always sell it for 5 grand later.
well, that is true. And it's easier to carry around. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Okay.
you can have it carry your other stuff.
That's right.
No, only for an hour.
Only
It's
for an
easy.
hour though.
Easy to carry me around.
All right, so you got it now. It's yours. Write it down. It's yours. You spent 5,000 for it, and we'll split that up as soon as we're done accumulating stuff.
And plus you'll get part of that back. So let's see, Arcane's Trickster, Kyle Vesper, Fourth figurine, exterior. We got the amethyst from him, right?
Yeah.
We're not selling that, obviously.
No, we're keeping that as party treasure, but put it on the list of permanent party treasure.
You put it on your list and call it party treasure.
You mean you want me to carry it?
Yes. You're the magic guy. You carry most of the magic stuff.
I'll put it on my list as amethyst.
It does need to be plucked from the owl to get back up to the surface.
Right. Amethyst keystone needs hand.
It bites the hand that feeds it.
Needs hand, or maybe we can make a fake hand out of meat or something. We'll see.
Maybe.
It eats the hand that feeds it.
Yes. But it's not fooled by magic hands.
Hey, John, do
Yeah.
I have that watch back from the
Yes,
king?
you bought it for 250 gold, and
Oh,
then
it's 100.
you stole it off the king once he went to sleep again.
Okay. I bought it for 100 gold.
Oh, okay.
So that's yours because you bought it.
I think so.
Yeah.
I'll wind it up.
Can cast, what's this? Long rest for
I
journey.
think you need to wind it every 20 hours or so.
And then
Okay.
there were the
I'll do it
three
just every time I sleep.
Did you say Tom?
three
What?
bags.
Yeah,
three
three bags.
3 bags of coins, 200 copper, 300 silver, 200 gold piece.
All right. The 200 gold is easy. The 300 silver is what? 30
30
silver,
gold.
30 gold. And the 200 copper is 2 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
And then there's rope of climbing, 2,000 gold pieces.
Well, I've always been keen to have it, but if I can afford it, but I don't know if I can afford it.
It doesn't require stuff, does it? Attunement?
No, but let's see, 1 diamond, 11 pearls, 3. What'd you say it was 2,000?
2,000.
Okay, we'll sell it for 2,000, and if I can have 2,000 gold pieces or borrow
Well,
that.
I was thinking of buying it myself,
Then
Oh,
we
you
can
want it
have a
too?
bidding war.
but
You could have the rope of mending. I'd sell it to you for 100.
I'm good with that.
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right. But let's see how this plays out. We'll virtually
Somebody-
sell it for 2,000 and see.
Somebody will be buying it for 2,000 minimum. Though.
Right.
All right. Mushroom planks. Anybody in town interested in mushroom planks? The woodworkers.
Mushroom planes.
Interesting stuff. Just for
Yeah, you can get some gold for it. Not a lot, but
how
somebody.
many is
5.
5 gold pieces. Good deal. Add it to the list.
All right.
Let's see. Vespius, Sweet William, Dwarf. That's all the stuff.
It's everything. So we'd split this up 7 ways.
Yeah, I think so.
Buy 7.
Well,
We gotta
Vigo
give-
and Carl.
Gotta
But
give.
isn't it? Oh well, I guess Vigo was here.
Vigo was on the adventure.
Yeah,
We-
just on. Yeah, I was.
we
I was
assigned him
thinking-
to do- we assigned him to do
Okay.
stuff.
Yeah.
So everyone adds 1,048 gold pieces.
I guess the rope also coils up when you command it, and it will knot up if you want it to.
1,000 what?
1,048 gold pieces. And
Yeah.
that's for session what, 34 or what?
Part of 34.
Any more? Is this session 34?
This is session 34.
Okay.
Would you
so,
say 1,048?
Yeah. All right, with some conversion of gems and jewelry and crap like that, I can afford the rope, but Christy also wants it.
So
Well, I
who will,
was thinking
will-
it'd be useful.
who will pay us
Okay.
more? Fight, fight, fight.
Well, by my wondrous
No,
rock.
I don't think we need to bid for it. We'll just roll for it.
Roll
George
for the
can
right
roll.
to buy.
George can roll on screen, so whichever one of us wins the roll can buy it, okay?
That's fine.
Okay, George, let's see, how will we do this? Why don't you roll a die 6, and if it comes up even, I'll buy it, and if it comes up odd, Christy will buy it.
What, no bidding war?
He doesn't
No,
want to
that's
do bidding war.
I ain't spending more than 2, so if he wants to go 201, I guess he can have it, but
I'm
Alright.
even, you're odd. I'm even, you're odd. Go ahead.
dice,
Oh,
dice.
George, roll a die 6 for us. I'm even.
You want to
Right there.
spend 1,000 pips?
6? Okay, it's
It
mine.
is a 6.
And you don't want to buy the mending rope for 100 gold? Okay.
You're the one that's always got to have a rope on him.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I make him use his own rope, so I just grab the end.
Who bought the rope of climbing?
I did. Mine is 2,000 gold pieces.
I was gonna
For
say you
rope.
could just say hook onto the rope. The monk. That would be useful.
Well,
Climbing.
but the monk can just throw it back and say, hook on to, somebody behind, and then he's already tied onto it. Because it's tied to his belt. So he can always just toss it to Ursa. Hook on to Ursa. Ursa's strongest after the monk, right?
Yeah, I have to get
500.
stay within healing range the whole time.
Okay, I got one 500 gold piece diamond here, so I'll get rid of that.
What about the ring of expeditious retreat?
Well, that's did we find out today what that was worth?
1,250.
Well, what happened to that? Does someone want to buy it?
Well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I assume somebody might want to buy it. Now
Well,
that
so
buy
how
it?
does it work, John? I know what spell does.
It allows you to use your bonus action to get extra movement.
To dash, yeah.
It-
So
it
are there
works-
charges?
It works once eclipse period, I think.
something
Once a day.
useful for Stroop as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
So what
Indeed.
was it, 1,200?
1250.
1,250.
Who wants to buy it? We can have a roll off if you want.
Yeah. Stroop wanna
If
buy it?
Stroops wants it, you can have it. It's fine.
You want to buy it,
I'll buy
Stroop?
it. I'll buy it.
Okay, 1,250 divided by 7. Everyone gets to add another 179 gold pieces.
Anything else need taken care of?
No, I think we're good. We come up with a new mission.
What did the ritual book cost?
250, I think is what.
250. Okay, I'll have the ritual book.
Horse.
Okay, I got money for Vigo and the flame lamp, which I had Vigo pay 50 gold.
I need to look into commissioning the kitty cat braziers too. Ching, ching. We need
Kitty
kitty
cat
cat
brazier?
armor. We need
Wanna
kitty
burn
cat
'em?
armor.
Burn them in a little pit. What
No, little kitty cat armor.
bracers?
Bracers, yes.
I thought you had like
So-
a little brass bowl you were gonna burn them in.
No,
So
not a
is,
brazier, a bracer.
is Thief Boy just going to get himself a ride elsewhere? And is he amenable to like not telling anybody about us? If we don't tell anybody about him,
Thieves can't.
What? He's calling me an asshole?
why is
Nerve.
Vigo nodding at that? What?
Steal second? What?
Is he happy with having been let loose and everything? Or is he holding a grudge on anything?
No, he's not. He's not holding a begrudge.
Except whoever has his bag of holding.
He does want his bag of holding, and
Can he tell us where he'll be if we ever find his bag of holding, we can contact him?
that'll happen.
What do you mean? That can happen. I didn't say we give it to him, but I could,
Well,
we'd sell it to him.
he's heading to West Sparta for now. He might try to see if he can locate Sweet William.
I need to go to Kentasil.
Oh, you also are going to Kentasil? Why?
Oh, wait. Oh, he's taking the bones.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The dwarf is his buddy.
We're giving
And I
him,
still have the cleric's bones.
and you can talk to her once he's gone and won't be annoyed by it, and find out where she wants to be dumped, burnt, buried, whatever.
Interred. Let's use some terms with some dignity.
Don't call her a turd.
Oh, rude.
So I got that much money.
I got.
I'm trying to remember this guy, Scroop. What'd he do to you?
Well, I don't think I ever explained anything like that.
Oh, okay.
Just a name. That's all it was. That's all I had.
Okay. Well, there was that baron on the West Coast. Yeah, you're kind of
Oh, yeah.
you're kind of from where that coal mine area was, where Doltro was heading off to. Well, you were there for a while. That may not be where you're from.
Duke Baumwoll.
Dum, dum, dum.
What's Keatome's ointment cost from Thacker Fat Laffy Dwarf or whatever his name was?
I know he changed the price slightly from what it was originally.
I'll find it. Unless he's changed it, of course. Let's see. Keelan's ointments are worth 375 gold pieces.
Ointment per dose 120.
Gives you 2d8 plus 2 hit points. And does other stuff too.
I thought he sold it for 120 or so, but well, what price do you got, Jim?
375.
I don't have any price. But I mean,
No,
that sounds familiar.
He bought it.
Wait a minute. Let me check the.
That was probably for 3 doses, though, right?
Thank
I
you.
don't
think
know. Let me
so.
look. Notes. I'll find it in a minute. Give me a minute. Let's see.
Because I have 120 here per dose, but I think he went up a little on it. So 360 to 375 sounds about right.
Ointment. Here we go. Let's see. 120 gold pieces for Keelan's ointment. And spent 100 to buy 4 doses of Keelan's ointment.
So does he sell them for 120 or not? What?
Well, maybe
120 is what a dose of Keelan's ointment cost me the last time I bought it. Yeah.
Oh, he might have gone 350 then for a jar of 3. Yeah, he might have given a little bargain.
Okay, well, I'll buy a jar of 3 for 350.
Okay. Do you know how much was on account with Grenhay?
Yeah, just a minute. Let me gotta write my gold.
Rope of climbing, 60 feet, weighs 3 pounds,
Grenhay,
and it's
Grenhay.
got 2 passwords or 2
We don't really have anything of interest to take to Grenhay, right?
Just that, gibbery fluid.
what do the magic words do? It just connects it and disconnects it to various things.
I guess it also coils and knots itself and unknots itself.
It's 1,180 on account with Grenhay.
1,000 how much?
1,180.
The tripod.
Okay. You actually call that cat tripod? Sweet. Yeah, Grenhay can come up with that money now.
Divided by 6.
She'll throw in another 20 for the mouther fluid.
All right, 1,120 and throw in another 20.
1,180, I think I said, didn't I?
1,180 and throw in another 20 and divide that by 6. So that's another 200 gold pieces for everyone.
She rounded it off to help you out.
But that's not what's his name. This is just us.
Yep.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
much?
Another 200
each.
200?
Does she have anything fun to sell?
No, she was working on your stuff and has sold that off to make the money.
What did she make out of it?
I think I forget what she had, but she was working on something that was I forget the item you gave her.
Nothing that we'd be interested in buying.
Well, nothing that's available anymore.
Oh, all right. Looks like it was dragon tooth blood, teeth, steam satchels, pearls.
Oh yes, it was the Naga stuff, maybe Naga juice.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was creating some growth formula with the stuff.
And as part of our patrolling duties, we didn't come across anything unusual, right?
No, I mean, after the island pretty much settled in place, people pretty much stopped watching, and the other ships started to drift off as well. There isn't a lot of island there to claim.
Slinky butt.
What's left of the island with ziggurat on it, you mean?
The little area that was north east of the ziggurat, and the little area that was northeast of the Pukey caves. So it's just kind of little raised areas now.
So they're just navigation hazards?
Pretty much, but it is possible that somebody could settle on there, a house or two. Fishing village.
Hey, this is a slow rope.
Is there some way we can discourage that?
I
mean, rumors even, or
well, yeah, rumors.
Tell the guys who we're friendly with over there to like tell people that there's nasty snakes on that island or something, or
Trixie the cleric, Scroll will leach.
Oh, I mean, the Vat and Pukey,
Growl.
were they Vat and
Scroll,
Pukeys that were
sorry.
living nearby, or were they something else?
Who was
Guys that
living
had
nearby?
the guys that had the eggs underwater there.
Yeah, the Pukies, they'll probably still return, but eh,
I mean, it's near their egg stuff, right? Aren't they going to be concerned that nobody else is in that area?
yes, they will be.
Can my rope of mending attach itself to the rope of climbing?
Do you want to disguise the ziggurat?
In what way can we do that?
Well, I mean, nobody saw the ziggurat there before because it was kind of buried in silt and stuff.
Yes.
You could probably, seriously bury it again.
I would like to. How much effort is that?
Well,
And a lot of earth like that sounds like it would take a lot of time.
well,
Find
but
a druid.
there's stone shape and stuff that could, kind of shape stone around it to make it disguise it more like natural stone.
Well, it might be probably easier just to dump stone onto it.
Yeah. Stones onto it and, dig up some mud and
And put some fertilizer there to grow some stuff. We could hire some pukes to do it.
Or if it's close enough to the surface, we could, grow coral there.
Well, the problem is, well, you can't grow coral fast. The problem is, huh?
No, not fast, no. But
No, but the problem is, I mean, can we go and talk to what's his name, who was Holt's friend
you can go talk to that
on
Pukey.
our, yeah, and tell him that, there's a place under there that's potentially dangerous, and we'd rather not have other people know about it. So if he could tell people to go away from there, and they probably discourage people from going into that area anyway because their egg stash is nearby and whatever.
I forget how much did you let Holt know about the ziggurat?
if he's going to encourage people to stay away from there anyway because of the eggs, I think it's best to leave well enough alone.
Well, the eggs are in the southwest of that area. So there's like two areas, the ziggurat in the northern part and the egg area in the.
Yeah, but they were all part of some same island, right?
Yeah, but imagine the island was this big and now it's two separate little.
Right.
Yeah, but he'd keep them out of the general area.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, certainly, having pukies, aquatic pukies, moving
I wouldn't
around.
mention it to the guy because if he knows about it and he tells other people to deliberately stay away from it, that's almost an invitation to let's go see.
No, the pukies could easily spend some time covering this pyramid.
Oh well, if they're not going to just say something, but they're going to cover it for us.
We would be in cahoots with him.
Is there a way that, like, with a wizard lock or wizard door thing or whatever like that, you could be in cahoots with them, but they can't get in?
Well, he could wizard lock the outside, arcane lock the doorway you made.
Yes, it costs some amount of what was it? 25 gold pieces of gold dust or something.
So if the party springs for that, you'll cast that spell, and then that would probably help. And then tell the Vat and Pukies to cover it up with sea kelp.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where's Wizard Lock, or it's called Arcane Lock nowadays.
Yes.
Right? Arcane Lock.
Also strengthen it. Arcane Lock.
Yeah, Arcane Lock is 25
gold
pieces. And I'll tell our guys the password.
Okay, you'll set a password.
Also, our party knows the password.
All right, so that's about 4 gold pieces each. Everyone's to subtract from what they've got.
I don't remember if there was an actual lock on the door, but
well, this is around our what you call it?
Yeah, your prefab dwarf door.
Yeah, our airlock, water lock.
So DC by 10 higher with arcane lock.
Because I don't know if we can lock the whole. Was there a door that went to the outside? There's only one door that led into the.
There was one door that went in, and then you built this door chamber around it. So you could put 2 door blocks on it.
All right, then that would be 8 gold pieces everyone should subtract.
And that way we'll have it locked.
That's right.
And even though the locals know about it, they can't get in.
That's right.
But I'm warning, the wise old guy that
It's just dangerous.
there could be potential for monsters coming out of there. So they ought to bury it to keep people out of there and keep an eye on it.
You can tell that the monsters are fire giants and worse.
Well, or we don't know what all could be coming out of the Underdark.
Just tell them fire giants are worse.
I think there are some benefits of casting arcane lock at a higher level. Just in the dispelling, I think.
Yeah, sure.
I think
I could cast it at 3rd level, no problem.
I think you would have to cast it at 4th level to make it be interesting.
Then I certainly can't cast them all on one day.
But you can cast it at 4th level and take 2 days.
You could do 3rd on one and 4th on the other.
4th on the first one they have to breach. Yeah, that makes good sense.
Or as we're bopping around, we could bop past there more than once, whatever. But yeah.
All right then. So then, what about XP, John? We didn't make the next level, huh?
You did not.
Oh, well.
Unacceptable.
Right.
It's okay.
What about the next time we play?
I think the cat levels up.
The cat got all the XP.
Can we play in March? For
I
11,
gave
18, or 25.
Krush sword and gold piece. I put it in the chat.
Sorry, what was in the chat? What? Why?
He's giving
I
Krush
put
a long
Krush
sword.
a long sword and 50 gold pieces for all the extra stuff he does and
I
appreciate.
see. That's why you wanted the long sword.
Yes.
Good thinking.
What?
So it wasn't for selfish reasons.
No.
You're giving
That
it what
did-
to what? What? I don't know what's going on. What?
Was it for
I'm
opening,
so confused right
was
now.
it for opening clams and oysters?
Yeah.
No, you're supposed to say no, and then I say okay, then it wasn't for shellfish region.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, so Dave, when could you run a session?
I think I can run it on the 11th of March. Wait, wrong month. Yeah, 11th of March.
All right then.
So I 90% sure.
All right. Well, let John know through Facebook or whatever you do. And as far as tomorrow, if Tom and Christy and Dave can make a golf game at 8 p.m., that would be fine. And if not, okay. I'll try to be there and play with whoever is there. A couple of courses, 36 holes.
George, I thought you were going to buy an Oculus or something.
Did you?
Yeah.
It'd be
You were
nice, but I mean,
contemplating.
it's not exactly cheap.
Oh, well, contemplating isn't buying.
Oh, wait a minute. He
I'm
said
back.
30
What's the laughing? What?
We're
Well, he
laughing
said
at. He says,
36 holes.
George, I thought you were going to buy a Quest
Yeah, I
2. He
guess
says,
two.
did you?
You're asking George. Oh,
Yeah.
I got the impression he wasn't going to buy one. No.
Is it possible to play without?
It may be, but I don't know.
Yeah, vicariously.
No, I mean it. You might be able to play on a computer in some way, but I don't know.
I don't think so.
No.
Probably not.
I played Punch Out without putting the gear on. I tried to walk by Jim in the kitchen.
Ah, yeah.
And you got punched out.
Got knocked the fuck out.
That's just the way it went, man. All right.
Did
The
you
11th
just smack me on
11th
the bum bum?
Yeah.
No,
The 11th
more
of
like the
March, unless
shoulder.
Dave gets back to us and says, "Nuh-uh." And that's the other game you were playing before. We'll pick up where we left off, wherever that was. You'll give us a recap and take us to someplace interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, cool.
that's the agenda.
We'll see you on the 11th then.
Okay.
And I
See you
don't know,
guys.
I haven't played VR in a while, like 4 days, but these guys keep requiring updates. So make sure that you update your VR if it needs to be updated for walkabout. And I'll see anyone who can play then.
Sounds
Bye,
good.
guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
This session has ended.
Yeah,
Ranger.
where is that?
Dave's not here.
There, that's not part one.
Got to save my spreadsheet.
And where's
But
this
Gabe
session?
never used his Kodama protection, so I couldn't use that sound bit.
Oh.
Well, you could use it now.
It isn't much, but what, didn't you hear that?
Oh,
Probably thought it was noise.
sounded like somebody underwater.
It's in Princess Mononoke, those little forest spirits go.
Oh, no, that isn't that kind of a chittering?
It is. Well, that's what I hear.
Oh, no, that sounded like underwater, farting, like SpongeBob's friend.
Oh, I see. I got to turn the original sound back on. Here, let me try it again.
Yeah.
Much better.
It thought it was noise, and it was noise canceling it.
It's one thing when you see it on the screen, but when you just
Yeah.
hear it, that's creepy.
You say that's pretty creepy.
That's like big cockroach sort of creepy.
Yeah, kind of.
Sorry. Okay, well, thanks for. We kind of played something, I think.
Oh, sometimes you got to do things like this. You can't always be fighting monsters.
That's true. Sometimes there are shopping episodes.
Sometimes you got to fight your internal demons.
Tell me about this guy, because I don't remember him. Oh no! This was a backstory guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's basically all I had.
Okay. I thought at first there was like, no, there was a rival bard, I think initially. But he was more of a good guy who, helped you out.
Yeah, no, there's
Maybe-
methods
maybe-
behind my backstory. So
Yeah, okay. Well, I think I thrust that Baron idea on you. I don't think that was
yeah,
necessarily
I don't
yours.
think it was a baron from what I wrote down. Let's see here. Notes.
I seem to remember it being like a cook of the Baron.
It's possibly Pinto, which is my second identity. Used to pretend that he was affiliated with Duke Baumwoll of Paymoni, who owns significant cotton farmland near.
Yeah, it's one of them
Driga
westerns.
Verker. Yeah.
Uh-huh. that's a little east of where that dead dwarf was from.
Okay.
I thought maybe there was a chef involved. Like
Seems
there
like
was
it
some
should have been.
insulting food or something.
That bastard.
Well, I don't think you mentioned that to me, so.
We just assumed food related.
Well, yeah.
I thought maybe you had worked for the Duke or got pissed off at a chef who worked at the Duke or
Well, that's a possibility.
All roads.
but I remember there was like, cotton plantation or something involved. Just because that's, a big livelihood down in that area was the cotton industry.
Well, it says possibly I used to pretend that I was affiliated because of my fake signet ring.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because
Drop
my
the Duke's
background is
name to get
charlatan.
in. Yes, drop the Duke's name to get a supper or, get in and perform. Oh, yes, I'm recently from the Duke area.
Exactly.
My good friend, the Duke.
My good buddy, the Duke.
He's my
Yeah,
brother.
and probably the Duke maybe heard about this.
He's like, a little
I got back to
halfling.
him. Yeah, that bard you sent, he was I what now?
Yeah, he was great. I what now? No.
Maybe that's why Scrowl is my enemy. Tattling on me to the Duke.
The nerve.
Unless that was a former
It
alias.
would kind
you
of
used
fit
for
in with
yourself.
the backstory, honestly.
Okay. What's the backstory? Can you review it?
Well, I mean, it's loosely based on the Music Man. In fact, all these names that I made up are anagrams of
Anagrams
characters from the
of the
Music
character.
Man.
I see.
Nice.
I guess I may have to review the Music Man because story ideas.
There you go.
Yeah, I thought season 3 it was time to get onto the continent. So some of that would maybe follow.
We shall see.
But no 8th level for you.
Yeah, well. Not sure what that gets me anyway.
I think one of the main things it gets is people get another chance to raise stats. Because they haven't come out with another list of more feats yet, which I was hoping they would by now.
Suppose you could always use the old feats.
Yeah. But, since I gave you the freebie level-based feats, I kind of wanted to stick with them if they ever popped up again. Yeah, well.
Have they made any progress on the one?
I did see I think they paused for a bit when they pissed off everybody by trying to own all their shit.
Exactly.
And they backtracked. It's like Hasbro, I imagine. Tells Wizards of the Coast, here's what we want to do. Everybody else owns intellectual property that's based upon theirs, so we want to own their shit too. You do realize, sirs, that our people are all anal retentant sad boys who have nothing better to do but to study rules backwards and forward. I think they're going to read this note and see that line you tried to sneak in about owning all their shit. Do it anyway.
And they're not going to like it.
You people suck. You people suck. Oh, we didn't mean that. We meant that to be like a a test document. We wrote a 1 here.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, no, if you're making a skill roll, that means you deliberately tried to lie to us. And now you rolled badly. You don't roll if you just do something.
Right.
You tried to do something, which is why you had to make the roll. Yeah. Assholes. It's not that I think Wizards of the Coast necessarily was behind it, but
Right.
I've never liked them either. Back in the old days of Magic the Gathering, unlike Crawford, the guy I wrote to at Magic of the Gathering about explaining rules and stuff on cards, he would listen to me. He would oftentimes say things like, "No, you're fucking wrong. This was a guy named Tom Wiley." Say, "No, it doesn't work like that." And a week later, he would announce in their online forum, "Here's the way that card should read." Or it should be interpreted. And he'd do whatever I said verbatim, but he'd always tell me no to my face.
Yeah, no, you're wrong.
I mean, actually, I was kind of quite pleased that, when that game just started, I had kind of a voice. This guy, even though he was insulting me and stealing my shit,
Yeah.
he was actually, at least after the insults, going, maybe that guy's right.
Yeah, I'm like, oh crap.
I should probably stop the recording.
Oh shit! I was bad mouthing Tom Wiley. I don't fucking care. I wonder whatever happened to Tom. I don't want to know. Probably hoisted by his own petard. Oh well. Well, how you doing, babe?
Oh, wonderfuls.